And we're live on my channel. Woo!
Hello, John's channel. How you all doing?
B31.
Probably very tired like we are, if they're joining us live.
Hopefully. It'd be nice to know we're not the only ones suffering at this time in the morning.
Right.
Just really not pushing at the minute. Second lap, still trying to get some warmth into the car.
Yeah, it takes a while. Why's my mouse been reluctant?
It's scared in Nikita.
Akita's gone back to bed.
I hope Luna has. Stop flashing your lights coming down here. Go yourself. And again, go fuck yourself.
Must have faulty wiring.
Must be. He's probably going, oh, you're so slow. No, it's because I'm carefully bringing the car in. Because that is going to happen.
That's your quickest lap in this session.
And so he comes all the way down the mountain, flashing his lights at me, then goes off in the first corner.
Typical.
This won't be a particularly good lap. I'm already so far down, it's ridiculous.
It's only practice lap.
True enough.
Oh. Bit squirrely, you got a queue of cars behind
Sector
you.
1 is 1.4
I
seconds.
don't, they can stay behind me as well. It's not like I've got anywhere I can particularly move out the
The
way.
leader's just done a 205.68.
I mean, I'll probably be nice here. No, don't even think about it.
Oh!
That wasn't me being nice, by the way. I was aiming to stop.
Yeah.
But hey, I'll hand the car back to you.
Oh, it's changing over, are we? Okay.
Morning, John on the stream.
Oh, there's a couple of cars coming round, and we've got a nice big gap, so I'm going to try and get out of the gap.
Oh, so tired.
Remember to put this pit speed limiter on.
Yes.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Top speed for top BMW is 176 mile an hour. They must drafting serious.
Not only that, but they'll be running it quite light.
Yeah.
I'm still happy with how we've got the car set up.
Hopefully it's a good race setup.
I think as far as race setups go, you want consistency.
Oh yeah.
And that's what it gives us. Have I got a button mapped so I can irritate people myself? No, I haven't got an irritating button. But where do I put that?
Let this guy past.
Okay. I have the irritating button set up.
B34.
Yeah, I should have that, shouldn't I? That. No. There we go.
Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace.
Very busy out on track at the minute, I believe.
Yeah, and I'm tripping over a BMW.
Yep. But if you can keep nice and close to, I was going to say, if you could keep nice and close, we could have seen how we was going to be down,
Robinson,
tucked up in a
203.
draft.
Car left, clear left.
But that didn't happen.
No. Trying to find a space on track.
Got a little gap around you now.
And that BMW I was tripping over is in the pit wall.
Yep. That's about how it
35.
goes.
Got a 2.8k driver in this lobby.
I had noticed that. Because the top, that's what I think I saw for the top team was like 2.2, and it goes off your lowest, if that makes sense. So it shows us as 1.5, I think.
It shows whoever's in the car.
Is it? Is that how it plays? Cool. As long as we know.
The leader has just done a 203.46.
touching the wall.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. B31, good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
Oh, got a Lamborghini in front of us with an L plate on the back of the car.
Oh, handy.
Alright, how long we got left? Not long, I don't think. Can't see my time.
4 minutes.
4 minutes. I might slap the race setup on then. No.
I'd keep doing yourself quali runs for this, to be honest, John.
Yeah.
It's 4 minutes. What you going to get out of it? 2 laps. So you might as well just use the quali setup. And just give yourself that little extra knowledge of what the car's going to do.
Pit exit's clear.
Just glad we're going to have the track to ourselves to bring the car in for qualifying.
Yeah, that's one advantage. No distractions.
Yep.
Oh, Joe, I'm
Yellow
not
flag.
the best qualifier in the world, so...
This is true, but you're also pretty useful in the opening stint at keeping out of trouble.
Hopefully. It's not always your decision.
No, this is true.
Cold tyres still.
B32.
P32, that puts us sort of like halfway round the corner for starting.
Yep. 32 out of 48. So we nearly got a full grid.
To be fair, neither of us got a decent lapping during qualifying runs anyway, have we, so?
No.
.2 seconds after pace, John, in sector 1.
Yeah, tyres are still cold.
Yep.
That's a bit of a roller coaster.
It was. I'm on board with you from the gyro, so it's quite cool. I do love this gyro view.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
.2028 for the fastest car.
Some quick boys. Yes, Jim.
B33. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Let's check a flag for the session.
That's the end of the session. B33.
P33 in practice. Ooh, we've got a long race ahead of us.
Well, we know this. It's 12 hours, John. It's always going to be long.
Yeah, it certainly is. Right, I suppose I better get out there and do some qualifying.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting where I've left me mouse.
Am I?
Come on, mouse, wake up.
Here we go. Nice steady outlap, John. The weird thing is you can't really try to get a banker lap for your first lap and leave something on the table. Because you're still warming the car up. It's horrible.
Old tyres.
Don't worry, they'll be bald and worn by the end of your first stint.
Oh yeah, they'll be well used by then. Cold tyres, blimey. This is going to be a tricky start to the race.
Oh yeah. Well, I think everyone's going to be having the same sort of issues. I don't think it's just us who are struggling to get heat into the tyres. Oh yeah. Really, I chose that moment to yawn halfway through a sentence. What I was trying to say was I don't think we'll be the only ones struggling with tyre warmer.
This should be a slow lap.
This needs to be a lap. No pressure on you, John. Qualifying isn't all that important. But closer to sort of like the top 15 we can be, the safer we're going to be on that opening lap.
Ah, man.
Traction control.
Worst possible place.
Yep. At least you know you've got time to gain. One to go, John. Come on. You got this.
B17, that was 206.03.
Empty brain of all unnecessary thoughts. Nice down the mountain so far. I'm on board with you, sir. That's much better exit, John. Come on. That's got to quick review a second.
Getting into the corner weren't so good, but the exit was better.
Yeah. You should be able to beat that 206.3 then.
About a second up at the minute.
The fastest lap for Robinson, 203.24.
Oh,
Yep.
No,
Well, it's a long race, John.
I told you I'm not the best qualifier.
That's a new fastest lap for Taylor, 203.09.
We're starting at the back.
B34.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that one.
34. You've...
Better put the race setup in the car, haven't I?
Yeah. I mean, there's only 30 seconds remaining of the qualifying session. It's going to be a long race.
Oh, yeah.
But again, this is something we already know.
That's the end of the session, B37.
P37 out of 48. Well, yeah. Time to get the grid. Oh, it ain't even that longer lap.
It won't be. Right.
Good luck, everyone. Let's keep it clean. It's 12 hours.
And I can hear Kitten going crazy.
I can't hear anything at the minute, which is great. I see
Good
no
luck,
doors
everyone.
under my office door. Oh, is it? Oh, hang on a minute.
What's
I
that?
don't remember it being a rolling start last season. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Loud and clear.
It was the Bathurst 1000 in supercars at a standing
Paul,
start.
need to get a radio
Oh,
check.
there we go.
Potentially 342 laps. Well, 343 actually.
It's a few laps.
Yes.
I love that all the cars' headlights are flashing at the same sort of times. It's quite amusing.
B37. The track temp
There's
is
a couple of
21.
Mercedes up at the front of the grid as well, which is weird. Scary.
Ferrari, 2 BMWs, Ferrari, Mercedes, BMW, Mercedes, Ferrari, BMW,
Follow car
BMW.
number 30.
This is going to go green before we even get to the last corner.
Yes. It is a very long race, John.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead.
We can't win it in this first lap. We can't lose it in this first lap.
You need to catch up to the guy ahead.
As Jim just said, keep out of trouble, because there's already trouble on the foot.
Floor it. Incident in Murray's corner.
You bunch of idiots.
Really?
They're showing the meatball flag. We'll need to come into the pits for
And
repairs.
we need
Yellow
repairs
flag.
already.
Really?
What a bunch of idiots.
There's an incident in L corner.
What on earth happened?
All right, John. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Decent start.
There's a car
Good
rejoining in front. Pit lane
So-
speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
About that 12
We don't
o'clock
have the
start
data.
session start, John?
100
Oh, there it
feet.
is. Very early in the pit lane.
How long?
We've got 12 minutes of repairs. We didn't even take the start line yet.
That's not too bad. I mean, it would be nice to have actually started the race. What happened?
I'm just gonna have a look at that now on my stream, but yeah.
What happened?
Let's put Chase, come on. Get through the kink.
12 minutes of repairs. What's that?
That's at least 6 laps down.
6 laps down to start the race. My God.
Yeah, I could see the crash in ahead. I slowed up and stopped in time, and people behind me didn't.
So, are we expecting to see a load of people coming into the pits?
Oh yeah, there's a loading.
No, I mean, I know there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set about 8 of us in the pits currently.
Yeah.
But are we expecting to see a load coming in from this opening lap? People who just went, right, I'm carrying on, and then I've gone, crap, I've got too much damage.
I'm just watching the Porsche that was starting behind me.
Right, I might as well go get a quick bio break because
Ah, it
bit
weren't
of
even
time.
him. The car behind him didn't even realise he was slowing down.
Great. Right, I will be right back.
Yeah. He's braking, wallop. Look at that. And there was a car upside down as well. That is the worst possible start to a race you could have.
Jesse, do you want to work together, bump draft, and get away from these guys behind?
He does without the bump drafting bit.
Look at that. I stopped. The car behind me didn't. Wallop. Crash, bang, wallop. That is just ridiculous. We're going to be at least 6, maybe 7 laps down by the time we get back in the race. How long have we got left? Nearly 8 minutes left. So what time is it? It's about 53. All right, let's go and watch the race for a few moments. After having a few disconnections. Try and find the leaders.
You're there, huh?
I'm here. I'm just trying to find the leaders. But there seems to be a lot of blinking going on, so I'm struggling.
Apparently, I've been kicked.
Oh, well, you should be able to get back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it came up
All
quite a lot of disconnections, so yeah.
Yeah. Now all I need it to do is to allow me to join the session again. Registered race server currently has a connection for you to the session. I know it does.
There's a good battle for the lead going on.
Fastest lap for Brown, 203.73.
It made me quite stretch on, I'm not going to lie.
And every time I go on to the leader, he blinks. Okay.
It's not letting me join, John. John?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm still here.
It's not letting me rejoin.
That's not good.
Correct.
And I am having a lot of blinkies.
Am I going to have to withdraw and then rejoin, maybe?
Maybe if you just... No need to withdraw. You can just restart iRacing. There are some horrendous pings in here. 366, 258. Mine's shown as 133.
Right.
I'll let you go here, David.
Just
For the,
let me
for the
rejoin.
little kink here.
There's one team that's quit.
Yeah. No, they were part of the crash which has put us.
Two have quit, yeah.
And have gone, well, we'll just go to the next session instead, which is... Behave, Luna.
Fastest lap for Brown, 203.55.
Just got under 3 minutes of repairs left.
Is that including optional, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really not how we wanted to start.
No.
There we go.
You connected again?
Yep.
Yeah. I'll see you connected.
I mean, that was absolutely terrifying. I literally came back from nipping to the toilet quickly. And painfully, I was just like, you've been disconnected. I'm like, what?
Just going to watch that start again from the TV cameras.
I wouldn't watch too much from the TV cameras. I was watching from TV cameras and didn't get a great view of what actually went on.
Nah. The chase view on me probably better.
Yeah.
Well, the crashing ahead, and I managed to stop in time. People behind me didn't.
Yeah. That's basically what I figured out. I was like, I can see that there was some crashing going on, and it's just like, yeah, no. One of the cars is already going out, but they managed to get to the pit a little bit quicker than we managed.
Yeah. I've got about another 2 minutes left.
Oh, great. The paint on our car hasn't loaded properly for the minute.
Probably take race paints a minute to catch up. Look at that, I left a big gap to the car in front just in case. I can see cars spinning into the pit lane. Ah, wallop. Oh, my life. Oh, we can go.
Right then, we're back on track.
Yeah, and it's getting light already.
Good.
Ah, man. 13 minutes into race, 14 minutes, and somebody's just pulling out behind me.
And we haven't completed a single
It
lap.
exit is clear. Blue flag.
No, Jim, that is not a blue cat flag situation.
Blue flag.
True, Chief, you are a absolute idiot sometimes.
He is 5 places ahead of us.
Only because we both never completed the same lap. He came out the pits with us.
Blue flag.
Oh well, recovery drive.
Yeah, I'm almost tempted to put a poll up on my chat to see where people think we'll end up. In fact, you know what?
B44.
We are in
The car behind is pitting.
P44.
Right, I have just put a poll up in my chat, which I will leave running, which basically goes, after
an
being
incident
crashed
in
into
the dipper.
on the rolling start, where will we recover to? Top 10, top 20, anywhere else? I mean, we what, 6 laps down already, John? So
Yep.
that's not too bad. I mean, it's still early, but there's still a top 10 available there, if that oddly makes sense.
Pressure's on now to keep it clean for the rest of the race.
Yeah, basically, we can't make a mistake. We can make little mistakes, of course, but we can't really be putting it into a wall or damaging the car, shall we say. I like that the car behind us.
Okay, John, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them.
Showing
43.
it's a place ahead of us. Places ahead of us when it's behind us still. Weird. Is the car starting to come to you now?
Slowly. A few laps.
I just can't believe that we got destroyed on the rolling start. I mean, come on, we could have at least got into the first corner.
Would have been nice.
We didn't even start the first lap. Going to be a very long race because we're not going to see cars for a while yet.
Good.
We're going to have company from behind in the form of the BMW behind us.
The guy in front is Haynes.
John, you know that wall.
Scratch.
Yeah, but tracking on the rear, keep out of the wall, behave.
And after that start, we're only down 7 places.
I mean, we were starting at the back anyway, John.
Yeah.
So you can't make that as a positive from a net negative. Come on.
Trying.
Oh no.
B41, fastest lap. Your lap time was at
There's a couple. There's
206.30.
what, 3 cars in the pits currently? I mean, the car behind us is now, according to his little screen in the window,
Dipper.
showing car number 38. We're still showing car 43. How's
Yeah.
that work, John?
I don't know.
That's a new fastest lap for Brown, 203.46.
He's
He
dropping
came out
away.
the pits with us.
Yeah, but he might have already done a lap, then gone to pits.
Maybe. Apparently there was a big accident in the dipper. So just be careful that there could be slow cars somewhere around.
Nothing in front of me on track map.
I'm just relating what Jim said to me, so there's a big mess in the dipper. So hopefully. Some nice broken cars would have been nice. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more cars in the pits this lap than there was last time we circulated.
Yeah.
And it looks like there's a car in front of us as well.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Jensen.
Trying to think what Gordon McPhillamy Park is and what Jensen's done there.
No idea. I can never get the track corner names.
No, I literally know like 3 of them. McPhillany Park was one which I did not know. So I have no idea where it is.
Incident in Skyline. Looks like it's night.
I know Skyline, and you're coming up to it, so careful.
Yes. Nobody here.
Just because they're not here, John, doesn't mean they're not still on track.
Good, very good.
You had a couple of ish laps, or has he just had a couple of decent laps behind?
No, I've had a couple of ish laps.
You need to stop having these ish laps, John. I don't like cars so far be close to us, especially after the start we just had.
You know what you have to do when you're just turning? Don't drive in the driving line.
There is definitely a lot of
Nice and smooth. Don't
yeah,
overdrive
there's
the
a
car.
lot
E4
of cars
minimum.
it's this time
10
round.
cars. Wow. Play Need for Speed and yes.
And we actually
Fastest
got a
lap
place
for
on that
Brown,
lap.
203.41.
I'll get a few more yet.
I love that though. It's a proper Australian crowd when you're watching from the replay cameras.
On your beer cans.
Yeah. All the shorts. That's better. It looks like he's had a bad couple of corners. Got a bit of space on him now.
Yeah, he's dropped off a little bit.
Damn, 1, 2, and 3 all in the pit. That's fucking soft.
Lots of fuel just as come to the last corner. Need a little bit of a lift.
2 laps. Or is Jim just absolutely having a mare? Please tell me you loaded the right tune, John.
Yeah, 22 laps. Fuel left.
Oh, I thought you said 2 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, coming down to the last corner it says 22, so I've got a little bit of lifting to do.
I don't know. Do we?
Yeah, just eke it out for that extra lap.
I can't add a poll to your chat, John, so you'll have to do it yourself if you want one when you're on in the seat.
Yeah, no worries. deep in the last corner. Exactly 21 laps of fuel as I go over the line.
Well, at least it's accurate. He did 1 lap and it went down by 1 lap.
And at least we won't be pitting at the same time as everybody else.
Well, yeah. Looks like Ben's wife has had the baby during the evening.
Oh, nice one. Congratulations.
There's a car behind the car behind.
That's the race leader.
Oh. So we're about to be, what, 7, 8 laps down?
7.
Okay, John, the next car is home.
And we haven't gained a place for a load of laps.
No, they're all behaving themselves at the minute.
But there's so many of them in the pits.
It's going to take a little while.
Apparently.
B40.
If that's the race leader, he's just on his own.
Yeah, there's a good gap between him and second.
Okay, so it don't look like there's quite as many cars in the
B38.
pits as I had been seeing. There's still a fair few, and some are starting to come back out now.
Yeah, one come out just beyond the leader.
In front of the leader.
Oh, front, yeah. I should jump out this way.
He did, but he got very close to the leader. The leader's just coming up to the car behind us, who's still oddly in front of us. I have no idea how that's worked.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it.
I am doing that. Annoying. Right, he's let the leader through, so they're coming up onto us now.
Okay, John, relax, focus, keep it smooth. B37, you've just done a 206, blue flag.
P37. There's
Yeah, we
38
gained
in the relative.
Yeah. I got told 38. I'm glad you're playing the same game I would be playing with the leader. Just because you're the leader doesn't mean I'm going to pull over
Next
and let
car
you
is
through.
Knight.
It means I will come over when I will let you go when it is safe for me to do so.
Yeah.
We are well aware of who you are, but you are not doing anything on the mountain. So you may as well just give a bit of space. I can imagine he's cursing your name right now on your comms.
No, no chat.
There you go. You can get by now.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Let him take the line.
Love that. As the leader
Blue flag.
comes past, Jim's like, blue flag. Come on, Jim. Don't you think we know this?
B29.
So for those watching the stream who didn't catch what was possibly the worst possible start we could have had, in the rolling start, we got crashed into and had to pit for 12 minutes of repairs.
Yellow flag.
So we are on a recovery drive. So we have recovered from P44 to P37 currently. So let's see where we can get to.
Whoa, that's scary.
That was absolutely terrifying. My sphincter twitched considerably then.
I bet the race
And I
leaders
wasn't
did as well.
And I wasn't even in car.
That was one of the worst places to find a car because they was right on the racing line.
Squeaky sharing the posts around, letting people know that we're tackling this.
Ah, good on Squeaky.
He's a good egg. Do love our squeaky tyres.
Let's go here, Jack.
The leader must be running, what, 204s, 205s at the minute by the look of it. Oh, that's us up to P29. That's us caught up some of the laps we lost at the start.
Yeah, leader doing 204s at the minute.
Yeah.
No, I'm doing 206s.
That's fine though, John. Because we just needed to keep out the walls after the start we had. We just need consistency, not outright speed. Right, I am going to go grab another quick bio break because my coffee is coming through me this morning, apparently.
There's an incident in the depot. Incident in Forest Elbow.
Oh, don't crash in front of me, please.
Your lap time was 2:05.66. That's your best lap in this session.
So I am back.
Hey, you missed a bit of drama.
Oh,
Somebody crashed as the leader was going past them.
oh, please say they took the leader out.
No. But they were scraping along this wall just there when I came past them.
Oh, fair enough.
I just had a terrible mountain section.
That's alright, Joe.
There's an incident in Murray's Corner.
I think the car behind has had a worse one.
Hey, it's dropping off now.
Yellow
Oh,
flag, caution.
there's a
A
car
Ferrari, yeah.
scraping up the wall. It didn't make it to the pit lane.
Wait,
That lap was at 2:06.04.
no, I think the leader's survived.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's still
there he
ahead
is.
of me.
Yep, well, 2 cars ahead of you.
Okay, John, you've used
There's a
half
whole
your fuel.
gaggle of cars behind us, though.
14 laps of fuel left.
And how long to make the stint?
That's another half an hour, so
Yeah, we're about on position then.
Yellow flag.
Oh no, not yellows. Where are they?
Yep. Just be careful.
Ah, the lift. I did not have no idea where they were.
I can't see him.
There's a car just in front of me.
Yeah, that's the one the leader's just been passed. Leader just passed. That's the one. So far in my poll, I've got people who think we will get back into the top 10.
They have faith.
They have faith.
I lifted at the top of the mountain because of the yellow flag and I lost a second this lap.
Yep.
Leaders in the pits.
Leaders in the pits. That's
The leader,
early.
Brown, is pitting.
He's got damage.
Brown is now in the lead.
Yeah, there might be why there's a yellow flag.
28.
Hmm.
Lap 23 for the leader.
There's a lot of cars in front of us as well now.
Yeah,
And
that's
a lot
boring.
of cars behind. We're now sort of like in this
Sandwiched.
weird gaggle of cars, which is terrifying. Car behind us has just backed off down the straight to let a couple of cars come through. So we've got a nice gap to the car behind, but technically in front of us. I still don't know how that works.
Went a bit wide there.
As the sun is now nicely starting to come up around Bathurst, the track temperatures will start to rise. And with them rising track temperatures will come slowing lap times.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is
I
1.6
was right there,
seconds.
John.
Blue flag.
Left
Let's
side.
see.
Hold your line. Clear left.
He's a lap down on us. Ooh,
Yeah.
at least.
Yeah, he's P41, according to... Or 41 or 43. He's Delta 41. But it's definitely starting to get busy in our gaggle.
Yeah, I'm glad I got past him when I did. Didn't fancy being behind him when he's on cold tyres.
No.
He's held everybody up. They're still behind him.
Yep. It gave us a nice little bit of window space as well to sit back into for a bit.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Alright John, the next car is Lopez.
Did I hear somebody tap a wall?
I didn't hear it.
Car in front. He's got a crumpled front bonnet now. Ooh, the Mercedes behind just had a wall tap as well.
That's the new race leader behind me.
Yep.
First, second and third all in a line.
Yep.
They're coming quick.
I approve of his rear wing though, John. When you get a chance to see it, I approve of it.
B27. Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
It basically says F you cancer. This I approve of.
On your left.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get out of this battle. I am
Still
not
there.
sitting in the
Clear
middle
left.
of these three.
Yep. And I think they'll all appreciate it. We've got nothing to gain by being in their battle.
Nope. I think that's the best place I could possibly let them past.
Yes. And the best of it is, with them being so close, the moment one of them makes a mistake.
Incident in McPhillamy Park.
Speaking of mistakes, it's McPhillamy Park again. Which corner is McPhillamy Park? I need a track map of Bathurst. I really do.
There's an incident in the Dipper. Yellow flag.
Is that Ferrari again?
Blue flag.
Also, the track map I load doesn't tell you where McPhillamy Park is. Okay, so McPhillamy Park is the corner before Skyline. If you're interested, John. That's where it is.
What, the left-hander?
Yes. Wow, that push for the number 4 car rapidly caught up. He was miles behind.
Right side. Still there.
Look over that for extra
Blue
speed.
flag.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Get off the throttle, let him in.
That's P4. For us, this is the best thing we can be doing, letting these lead cars get through nice and easy and not losing too much time while doing so.
Yeah, they got massive race pace.
They've probably also got their best drivers in the car for the first stint. Because that is just the thing you're going to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
That Porsche is should be going past that Beamer. How you doing, Nim Cross?
Hey Nim, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. If you're just joining us, you missed all the action at the start.
I wouldn't call it action.
Carnage, yeah. That's what I'll call it.
Yeah. Basically, Nim, just to give you a heads up as why we are in P27 at the minute. We didn't get a great qualifying, and then on the rolling start, we got crashed into so badly we had to take a meatball flag and pit for 12 minutes. So we're basically starting the race 6 laps down straight away. We didn't even get to the start-finish line, start the race. We had to pit straight away.
Well, that's understood.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
But we've been making progress.
Yeah, we're getting a few places back.
At one point we was P44, so we're back into 27 now.
Yeah, anything can happen.
That's it, Nim. It's a long race. We're in for the long haul.
Yeah, we're doing the full 12 hours no matter what, so we're in.
Mate, you need to let us by.
Are you taking part in the race at all today, Nim, or?
The leader is pitting now. P25, you've just done
Yeah,
a
so
206,
basically
0.34.
the whole lead cars have just pitted.
Yeah. Lap 29.
I definitely saw cars 1, 3 and 4 in the pits. I didn't see P2, but
Yeah, they're in as well. Everybody in the top 8 just went in.
how much fuel have we got? I mean, we've obviously got 6 more laps to do.
Yeah,
Well, 7.
7 including this lap.
Ah, fair enough, Nim.
The car ahead is Sato.
this car in front of us, we've not closed on him, but we've not dropped from him. It's just like we're stuck.
That's alright. As long as he keeps it out the wall, I don't mind.
Yeah, and it's a nice tow down the straights. I don't think you can solo this, because you have to have a team of 2, don't you?
Yeah. For the result to stand, you need 2.
Oh, so you could still do it as a single, but the result wouldn't stand?
Yeah.
There's an incident in
Fair
Forest
enough.
Elbow. We think it might be
Oh, I did
Sato.
not know.
Yeah, you can enter as a team, just your second driver never bother turning up.
Fair enough. Not something I would want to do, 12 hours of this. No.
I would, but I think Sabina would kill me.
Yes, Mrs. John would definitely kill you.
The car heads in the pit.
There goes our tow. So this is going to be interesting, because this will be
That
where
lap
we
was
should start making a few places. That's fair enough, Neil. We should have reached out to John, and you could have maybe teamed up with us next time we do one of these special events. Nice to have a third with us.
The lead car's pitting.
Yeah, Ninda's VR.
So good.
Imagine the
Yeah,
eye burn after 12 hours.
I'm just thinking more of the VR nausea I would suffer after about 10-15 minutes, so 12 hours is a definite no. Yeah, just reach out to John next time we're looking at doing one of the special events and see if we can sort something. It'd be a lot of fun.
Whoa.
John.
I had to turn out that one.
I want that car returned to the garage pristinely, thank you. Yeah, I know I'll get past it, it's just I haven't had my VR headset on for that long now. It'd just be like, as soon as I put it on, I just want to instantly vomit, I'm sure. In fact, I think my best mate's borrowing my VR headset at the moment. So I couldn't plug it in even if I wanted to.
Your last lap time was at 2:05.94. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, lots of cars coming out the pits.
Yep. A green one. A white one.
There's an incident in the cutting.
You're going to let me past? Yeah, thank you.
No.
It is. I don't think the car at the front is going to though. He is P42 in front of you at the moment. Oh, I can more than imagine the amount of dumps you got through getting through the motion sickness.
Incident in the S's. It looks like Robertson. Okay, John. 10 minutes of fuel
I
remaining.
might have to buy a more modern headset because I've got a Rift S and see if the more modern headset with higher refresh rates
Yellow
and
flag.
everything
Watch out. There's an incident
helps.
in the Dipper. It looks like it's Robertson.
That was sketchy as hell there, John.
Yeah, he saw the yellow flag, then slammed on the brakes.
Slammed on brakes. I think surely he must let you go down this straight.
Yeah.
Now I did map my flashy light button. I've got to remember where I just mapped it to. Right, how many laps you got left, John?
Oh, I've got 4 laps left.
324.
Okay, I will be back in 1 moment.
Ah, 4 laps to go. Thank you.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
What I was doing then, John, was making sure I am completely fluidless.
Yeah, it's a good idea before you get in the seat for an hour.
Yes. Because knowing my look, it'd be like 5 minutes into stint, and it's like, oh god, where's the bottle?
3 laps to go.
Quickest lap, John. Car must be feeling
Yep.
quite good on. Like lower fuel and worn tyres.
A little bit of toe of the push down the back straight as well.
Ah, fair enough. I must admit, the car does look stunning when the sun's reflecting off it at the minute going up the mountain.
There's an incident in Forest's Elbow.
Yeah, I'd imagine there will be a lot of incidents at the minute because of people coming out on cold tyres.
It's the Lamborghini with the L plate on the back.
At least he let you go nice and quickly.
Yeah, I was hoping for a bit of a toe down here, but never mind.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, John, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel
If he's
remaining.
purposely put an L on the back of his car, he knows where he sits.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, we probably could have done with doing the same with how our race start went.
Oh, a bit deep into the last corner.
Yeah.
Right, 2 laps to go.
Am I ready?
23rd place.
Yes.
That lap time was
Am I looking forward to it?
2:05.60.
Ickle bit.
Yeah, be good. Back up to 24th.
The guy in front is
I
Montero.
love that the Lamborghini behind you is actually 42nd, so it was quite a nice synergy.
flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
There he is.
Yep. I do wish Jim would be a little bit more accurate with his yellow flag reportings. By accurate, I mean, I wish he'd tell you in the next sector or within the next 3 corners. Just give you an idea instead of going, there's a yellow flag. Okay. Thanks, Jim.
Incident in the chase.
Thank you.
I'll let you do an update, John, once we've switched drivers.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, John.
Got 1.1 laps worth of fuel as I went over the line.
So you're basically pitting this lap, aren't you?
Yep, the end of this lap.
I hate to say it, but it actually seems to be doing us some hand with where our pit stops are going to play out.
Reel in Bernal in
So our
the
pit
gaps now.
stop is
8.6
later
seconds.
into the stint.
He's pretty slow through Forest's elbow.
Yeah, it should be nice and quiet pit lane as well.
Exactly. You shouldn't be able to miss our guy in white and green.
Hopefully not.
White and green. John, he's white, he's green.
And he's the only one going to be on my screen.
Yes.
2 litres remaining.
How are we doing, Damien? Yeah, John's just about to finish his stint.
We're running on fumes, mate.
He's
In
hitting
this
this
lap,
lap,
box
and
this lap.
I'll let him go through the updates on how the first stint of the race has gone. As John will be taking over the talking duties.
Yep, I'm going to have to go and have a coffee and a bit of breakfast with me at the RAF as well.
You need to be here, John. Present. Talking.
1 litre remaining.
There we go, into the pits. There's a guy.
100 feet. We'll need to stop again.
Right, chuck me out.
I did not have time to start my onboard, so I will get that started for next time. I do apologise. Come on, let me go. John, have you clicked stop spotting?
I started spotting. There you go.
Yeah, you need to do that as soon as you get out the car, John.
I did.
David, let's work together.
Because whatever it was, it did not let me go until you did it.
No, I did it as soon as I got out of the car. I was well out.
Fair enough, because it just did not let
There's
me
a car
go.
approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay.
Car right. Clear right.
We're still 23rd after the pit.
Might not be after this.
Right.
Do you want to do the updates then, John?
Oh, yes. Damon and anybody else who weren't with us at the start, we had a bit of an adventure.
Thank you.
Bit of a bad qualifying by me. Lost the back end on the fastest lap, so we started, where was it, 38th or something like that?
37.
The guy
37th.
behind's catching. The gap's now 9.8.
Rolling start for the beginning. And yeah, absolute carnage before they even got to the pit lane. There's cars all over the place, crashing into each other. I managed to stop, but unfortunately, a couple of cars behind me were still going full chat straight in the back of us. So that was it.
Thank you.
Race over before it started. Effectively. 12 minutes of repairs. Back out on track, 6 laps down. And we are now 7 laps down. But the lead cars are absolutely ridiculously fast. So 7 laps down at the minute. We were 44th, we're now 24th. So we've gained 20 places in that stint. Mainly by just keeping it on the track. There are 48 cars in this split. There are plenty of cars on track. Not sure how many are left in the race though.
22nd place.
Yeah, we just need to keep it out the wall, keep making up places as other people's make mistakes.
Cheers.
And unfortunately, for how the car is tuned, it does take a while to get the tyres up temperature, so you really can't push for the first 3 laps.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We haven't got the pace of the top guys, but we're hoping attrition will take a few out. Well, I certainly haven't got the pace of the top guys. Ian's a bit quicker than me.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow. We think it
I
might be
settled
Pena.
anyway.
That car in front of you's got a big dent in the front end.
Yeah.
Ah, my overlay's not working. Ah, I didn't even notice that. Apologies. Why my overlay's not working? They're working earlier.
They said to only not show in garage.
Ah, yes, maybe. 1 second, I'll just sort that.
That didn't help. Went deep into that corner.
Oh, they're not working on OBS.
I should be working on
I'm not gonna
OBS.
fight you. Go for it.
Why are my overlays not working on OBS, but they're working
No
for
problem,
me?
man. You got the pace. Go for it.
That I can't answer you, John. I'm sorry. Have you got them locked, yeah?
Yeah.
It's the only thing I could think of.
Oh, now I'm getting them back. There you go.
You too, Matt. You too.
That should be better. Apologies if they weren't showing for my first stint. Kind of concentrating on the race and didn't think to look because they were working in the practice session.
My least favourite corners aren't helping me out at the minute, John.
Ah, no worries.
The gap behind is now 3.5.
It's a long stint. We are aiming for the top 10.
All right, John. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
We did last year's race and we was aiming for, we was on course for a top 10 finish, but we hit the wall one too many times and ended up in 18th place.
11.
So this year we'd like to get in the top 10.
Blue flag.
Seen no one I need to give any room to at the minute, so.
No. Nobody close enough. McLaren behind you. That's 2 seconds back. Where are we at the minute? 22nd. You gained 2 places since you come out of the pits. Little wobble.
Yeah, a little brush with death.
As long as it's only a brush, not a kiss.
I didn't touch the wall, it was just flirting. We'll go with flirting, shall we?
Yeah, flirting's good. No problem, Damien. Cheers for watching Ian's stream as well. Much appreciated.
Thank you very much.
Right. Shall let me other half know I'm
No.
ready for a coffee.
P21. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3
258
is
for your last lap.
0.7 off the pace.
Yeah. I'm still building a lot, leaving a lot of that time on the table at the minute.
Yeah, well, you got 2 battle damaged cars ahead of you. And that is position behind you.
I am well aware they've caught like 6 seconds over the last few laps. Well, I've been
their last
trying
lap
to
was
get the
slower
car.
than yours. Yeah, you need to get right on his boot lift for the downhill.
So I'm keeping out of trouble.
Oh, nearly. As it uses draft a bit of free speed.
The gap behind is now 2.7 seconds. There's an incident in the cutting. It looks like Bernal.
Our top speed has gone up from 169 to 171.
Yeah, That was with his drafts then.
Okay, John, your lap times are pretty consistent.
2 ahead of you, both got battle damage. Porsche let you by, thank you very much, appreciate that. I should have mapped a thank you button, shouldn't
I did map one, but I can't remember which one I mapped it to.
I? So you ain't gonna try.
No. I actually mapped it in the practice session before the race.
Yeah.
That's when I mapped it, and it's like, I actually now can't remember where I mapped it. I think I've got it mapped on LT and RT. But I can't remember.
No. No problem, Nim. Cheers for your company.
Thank you very much for joining us, Nim. Maybe you'll join us again later. See how we're getting on.
We're going to be here for another, what, 10 and a
10
half
hours.
So, yeah, maybe see you later. Right. I have to let my partner know I'm out of the seat for a few minutes. But 5 minutes, I'll be back.
Okay.
You can keep waffling.
Not great at that, let's face it.
You're better than me.
I'm better when I'm not concentrating on what I'm doing.
Right. I shall be back in a few
Losing
minutes.
so much time to this BMW in front.
Yeah.
Because I just can't get into a position where I'm comfortable with getting past him.
Yeah, because every time you get near the back of him, he picks up the draft from somebody else.
Yep. But that's fine.
Yeah, it's a long race. The guy behind you gets too close, just let him go. No point scrapping this early on.
Exactly.
Oh, and he's making moves on the car ahead.
Oh, and this guy is slow.
The gap behind is now 0.27.
Yeah, I think he's on fresh tyres, so they're still getting up to temperature ahead of you. Oh, the guy behind just
Okay,
clipped the
John,
wall.
hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Oh, did he give you a little tap there?
I didn't feel anything.
It looked like he got very close to doing it.
Clear right.
Thank you.
Blue flag.
Oh, man. He went past that Mercedes, and I think you scared him because he went on the grass.
I gave the Mercedes loads of room.
Yeah. I think he weren't quite aware of how many cars were behind him.
I will probably let this car go down the next bit of straight. I'm not battling it. Not yet. Not this early into my stint.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's a long race. If he's quicker, let him go. Use his draft to keep up.
They're definitely quicker at the moment. But then, as I said, I've still got a huge margin built in.
Yeah. That's fine.
Blue flag.
Whoa, you got well out of shape behind you.
Yep.
Right, I should be back in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, no problems.
My webcam.
Yellow flag. Incident in the dipper. We think it might be craft. The gap in front has increased. It's now about
Oh yeah,
1.1
plenty of
seconds.
smoke there.
P22.
I need to start building some decent laps now. But I've got to do it safely.
On your right. Clear right.
It's getting messy.
Clear right.
He just clipped the wall.
Okay, John, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.48.
Got this McLaren stuck quite closely to behind me. Still leaving a lot on the table. I'm really not risking anything with how I'm driving at the minute. I'd rather lose a bit of lap time and then not put it into the wall. Because that's what we need in these early stints, especially after the start to the race we had. because things like that happen to people when they're pushing. And I'd rather lose a little bit of lap time and not damage the car.
And that was a big hit in the wall from the car behind.
It really was. Which is what I was just going on about. I'd rather lose a little bit of lap time and keep myself some space on track and some safety margin than go push for my all-out laps.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Get out of the fucking way.
Somebody's not happy.
No, relax. Jesus Christ.
Oh, 22nd now.
Yeah.
Getting the place from
The
somewhere.
gap in front is now 2.1 seconds.
I think so. I don't remember overtaking a car in a battle, but there's been some interesting moments. With the blue flags, there's nobody nearby to worry about.
Yeah, it's within 1.5 they start flying.
My least favourite corner is just causing me trouble, John, so...
Yeah. I can see your hands are a bit busy on the wheel.
You know me.
Oh, let's put congratulations to Ben. Think about it.
21st. That was a 205.74. New fastest lap for Brown, 203.17.
That's quick from the leader. Well, Brown.
Yeah.
I know at the start they were the leading team, but...
Yeah, then they had clash with the lap car.
Yes.
So they're not even in the top 10 at the minute.
But with lap times like 203.01s, it won't be long.
Leaders are doing 204s at the minute. And we've got the car behind's teammates sending me private messages. Blue flag, blue flag. Get close enough.
Get closer.
Hey, this is just not ideal, my G.
Is it a car further up the field than us, is it?
The car behind you is in 18th place.
That's fine. If he's in 18th place, he can get closer.
Yeah, and he's doing the same lap times.
Roll back car, remove the way.
It's not move out the way, it's let them pass when they get...
Get out of the way, man. Matt G, next. Ooh.
Oh, you can't hear the voice chat, can you?
No.
I've got
Are they moaning?
Somebody's moaning. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's the car behind you. It's... Somebody's moaning about blue flags. Blue flags mean get the F out the way.
No, they don't.
No, it means you're being lapped. Don't hold them up.
But at the minute, I've got no blue flags because he's not close enough for the blue flags.
No, I don't think it's him, it's somebody else.
As I've been saying, I am very carefully moderating my speed at the minute. Which is why I've been building in so much braking distance. I can brake about 50 metres later. However...
it's an endurance race. You don't need to go crazy.
It's a long race.
Just done a 205.62.
205.6, not a bad lap. I think the kitten's trying to give Sabina heart attacks.
She's no kitten, she's a tiger.
She's running around downstairs around the modem.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I understand that.
Well,
Thank you.
Yeah.
I know they won't hear me because I literally have no game chat on.
Say thank you anyway. Manners.
Because you never know. One day they might come across this vid and go, "Oh, he did say thank you then."
Amazing who sees these videos.
Yeah.
That lap was a 205.45.
Hey, you got a nice pace going, mid 205s.
I'm not really even pushing the car at the minute, John. I'm making sure I've got plenty of margin built in.
Yeah.
We're in 21st. No, we've gone up another place.
Yes.
You got 25th behind you, then the two behind him are 6th and 7th.
We are closing the gap to P20 as well, John.
All right. All good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And your wiper's going for some reason.
Yep. No idea.
No problem, man. No problem.
P21.
Hello, kitten. No, you can't get on the laptop.
Okay,
on
John.
the
Your lap times are
keyboard.
pretty consistent.
205.2. Well, you get down to the 204s. Hello.
Is Nikita going to pay us a visit?
Yeah, she's behind me.
Blue flag, blue flag.
Have you got your camera on?
Yeah, my webcam's always on.
Bro,
Yes.
get out of the way.
I actually should have remembered to turn mine on, but I didn't turn it on in time, so I'm doing this steamed cameraless.
Hey, where you going? You're not...
What I should have done is turned it on while you was on your last lap,
Yeah.
but it completely slipped my mind.
Ah, well, remember for next time. Next,
Yep. Well, next stint. Yep.
behave.
There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like it's
Ooh, yeah.
Enya. Blue flag.
Smoke and all sorts in front of you.
Yep. It was tight. He nearly reversed into me.
You never know if that was a car ahead of you. It might be position gained in a few laps.
I do apologise. Bit of cough stuck on my chest there.
Incident in Murray's Corner.
Squiggly.
Yeah.
You got 6th, 7th and 8th behind you now. 2.7 behind. Actually doing the same lap times as you, so... 6th and 7th for fighting, they just swap positions.
Nice. They're not great laps.
Blue flag.
Well, he's catching fairly quick.
Yep. So, once they get close enough, I will let them through.
Hopefully the next straight, yeah, it should be.
Yeah, I don't think it will be, you know.
That lap time
You might
was
have to wait till the back straight.
206.01.
Well, he's doing 203s behind you.
That's a new fastest lap for Brown, 2:03.00.
Thing is, they're not closing up enough during that phase.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, he's now going to have to wait.
Oh, he ain't gonna do anything silly. No, not yet.
He hit the wall, though.
Yeah, they're right behind you. That's it. Tuck in behind the
Blue
BMW.
flag.
Let them carry on their battle.
Yep. I was going to play no role in it. However, I couldn't risk our car by trying to give him space on the mountain.
No, not worth it.
While I've got a bit of draft off the sky in front, I may try to get a little bit less than coasting.
Yeah, I was doing it on the back straight. I only did a couple of big ones before the kink. It's all I needed to get it back on target.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big hit. BMW in front of you, just kissing the wall.
Yep.
Hey, you're in a nice little gap now. 9 seconds to the car, next car behind you.
Yeah. Get some nice big lifts in, try to get a little bit more into this stint.
Fastest lap for Mitchell, 2:02.90.
Oh,
Yeah, still.
20th place. Your lap time was at 2:05.65. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2
Still
is
some
1.4 seconds
fast
off the
times
pace.
being set
Sector
by
3 is
guys near the
0.8
front.
off the pace.
yeah, that's the Ferrari 2 cars in front of you. He is seriously quick.
Yeah.
2.2k rated driver.
On which account?
Yeah. Sometimes you have to wonder. Have to wonder if they're that quick, why are they only 2.2k?
Yep. Or is it the only race they ever do is Bathurst in that car? And,
Yeah.
Or have they literally just spent like the last 6 weeks just doing nothing but rotating around Bathurst?
Oops. That's a scratch.
I felt that one.
Oh, what are you panicking for, Nikki?
I'm panicking because I've just bumped the car. Or are you talking to the kitten?
Yeah, the kitten. The car looks alright, don't look like any bodywork damage. Try a different TV.
Need another little bit of lift and coast off this lap.
I didn't hear Jim say we were in 20th place.
The leader's pitting now.
The leader's pitting, what lap they on? 49. Oh, we're on 49, must be. Wait for my thing to update. Lap 57, the leaders are pitting on.
How's my gaps?
You got a 15-second gap behind. You got plenty of space
18th.
behind you.
That lap was a 2:05.87.
Jim just said we're 18th because there's a few people in the pits.
Hasn't updated for me yet.
No, it still says 20 on race labs. And second place has just come out of the pits, 11 seconds behind you.
That's okay. I'm trying to build as much little lifts in as I can.
Yeah, so the leaders are doing 28, 29 laps on fuel. We've got the pace to be in the top 10. The team in 10th place at the minute, their fastest lap is a 2:05.6 and yours is a 2:05.2, so... got the
The
pace
long
to
race
be up
yet,
there.
John.
Yeah, we've got the pace to be up there. If it weren't for that lovely start. No need to show off.
Yeah, I wasn't hoping to.
Still 11-second gap behind you. E19 according to Race Labs.
Yep.
Change that.
Terrible lap. Suppose I'm allowed a few rough laps, eh?
Oh yeah, I have plenty.
At this point, I'm just concentrating on trying to get a bit more out the car. Average is saying I've got 6 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, I don't bother using the fuel calculator. I use the black box.
I haven't got the black box up.
E18.
Whatever it is, though, John, I will say we have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
That's all right.
William, why are you attacking him?
E18. Up 26 positions from the start. Crash.
Can't blame you for that one. I really can't.
I did stop. I saw the crash, or
You
the crash in
did,
the head,
and
and
this-
I got to a stop without touching anybody.
Yep.
A bit of connection issue there. The car was jumping through the air.
That's scary. So 4 laps of fuel, John.
No worries. And the leader must be on fresh tyres because they're the car ahead of you and you're lapping faster than them.
Yeah, definitely 4 laps, John.
Yeah, no worries. I'm getting myself all sorted.
Although I probably will push a little bit this lap, but
Just making myself comfortable in the rig.
That's your best lap in this session.
That's the 204s.
that's why I pushed a little bit, because I was on that sort of like edge of going into them. I probably shouldn't have done.
The race leader's doing a 205 that lap.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10 seconds.
You've got plenty of clear track around you.
Yeah, I'm going to have to lift a little bit at the back end of this lap, though.
Sixteenth place.
16th for now. See where we are when we come out the pits.
Which is 2 laps away, John.
Yeah, no problem.
There'll be about 0.6 or 0.7 gallons of fuel in the car when I get...
It's alright, I had 1 litre left when I came in. I ran it super tight on fuel to get that extra lap.
Yeah, I'm not risking it. I'm going to give a little bit of margin. But I don't know how many laps, how we're doing lap-wise. So I know this is lap 54, so 56, which is about, what, 28 laps stint a piece on each stint so far?
Yeah, we're doing 28 laps of time each.
That was an idiot move. I didn't change down into second.
I did that a couple of times.
Bernal, ahead is pitting.
17th place is 20 seconds behind us, so they're going to go past when you pit.
Fine.
P15.
Yeah. Box this lap, John.
No problem.
And I just lowered the bar a little bit more for you.
I did notice 246. I'm happy if I just keep it in the 205s.
No, you've gone upside down there.
Ah, that was a bit of lag.
Was it?
Yeah, Jim just said, "Oh no, you've gone upside down there."
Yeah, I didn't. Don't worry, John.
No, you didn't do a Mark Webber.
It is probably because my brother has woken up so he can start getting himself ready for work. I am pitting on this lap, John.
No problem. I have no idea how somebody in the Ferrari got to lap 59. Somebody's done lap 60 in a Lamborghini. Bloody hell.
Yeah, no idea.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. There's a car leaving the pits.
15th when we came in.
Activate limiter. 100 feet. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
I'm out.
Yeah. Let's just put me in. Everything looks good. 3 seconds of optional repairs.
I'll take just causing us 3 seconds. Thank you very much for the subscription there, Paul. Much appreciated. So it took me a little bit of time to get to it, but I was a little bit busy on the last couple of laps. Are you able to go, John?
I am now. Make sure pit limiter was on.
I feel really quite happy with that stint.
Yeah, it went well. Exactly what we needed.
I'm happy with that stint.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
Car right. Clear right. Car right.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear right.
Let these go, they're all battling.
On your left. Left side.
Right,
Clear
so
left.
I will sort us out some updates in a moment, but we are, what position are we now in, John?
It says 14th, but I think it dropped back a bit.
Yeah. So we're making our way back towards the top 10 after our disastrous start. So we are heading in the right direction of trying to get into the top 10. If you give me a minute, I will sort some overlays out so we can kind of work out what's going on. Just give me a moment.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Currently we're looking at Yeah, so currently we're sat in P17 at the end of our outlap by the look of it.
P16.
But there's a lot of changes to be made as cars are pitting, so we'll see how it plays out.
Got a car for position behind me, 8 seconds back.
Out of the way, out of the way. Out of the way.
And oddly, behind us is Stu Wood, and I recognise that name. I'm sure we was racing against Stu Wood last year.
Could be.
Out of the way.
I just recognise it, and I don't know where from.
Move, move.
Right. I know it's really early in your stint, John, so I'm going to use this opportunity to go do what I said I needed to go get done and go get that cup of coffee made and actually go buy some coffee.
Yeah, not a problem.
So I will be back pretty sharpish.
Sorry, please.
Yeah. Keep the lovely folks entertained, John.
Yeah, I'll try not to do any wall riding.
Yeah, please don't, because I'm not going to be here for about 10 minutes, so bear with me, guys.
The gap to Wood behind is now 8.3 seconds.
Thank you, mate.
Right. Wood in the McLaren behind. Need to get these tyres up to temperature. I'll apologise if you can hear any creaking noises. That's this rig I'm using. It's struggling with the amount of power out of this wheel.
The car ahead's pitting. Fifteenth place.
Car behind's about half a second a lap quicker at the minute.
Wood is getting closer. The gap is now 7.2.
Oh, it's a good chunk faster, that lap.
Sam, blue bikes.
16.6.
Terrible corner.
Wood,
You guys like royalty or something? Is that why you're asking everybody to move out of your way?
The worst bit is he's fucking 10 car lengths behind the car.
Oh, I know. I've been kind of around him as he was bitching at everybody to move out of his way. He's like a second back. It's like there's no point.
Exactly.
And I think no one's listened to him yet.
The gap to Wood behind is now 5.9 seconds.
Yeah, he's slowly catching. Lapping quicker than I can. Where's this car behind me? 4 seconds. .1 laps of fuel left. So just enough to do 22.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
That's me back.
Welcome back.
Matty will let you
So
by on
I
this,
kept an
next
eye on
race
you,
time.
John.
P15. That was 206.10.
Walking over to the shop to go buy a jar of coffee, and I'm just staring at my phone, watching the stream from my phone, making sure you didn't do anything stupid while I was away.
No, I'll behave it myself. Just can't quite get down into 2FIs at the minute.
That's fine. No need to push. Remember, the track temperature will be coming up.
Behind is now 7.4 seconds.
I mean, we're 2.5 hours into the race, so the track temperature will start to rise, so I wouldn't be expecting the lap times to be going down at the minute. Remember how I ran my stint then, John? I just kept myself with a huge buffer.
Yeah.
I never sat the car at the ragged edge throughout the entirety of any of them laps.
No, I'm trying to drive with a bit of a margin.
So, at the moment, I don't care if you're running 206s. It's what we need. We don't need to be going into the pits with a car and having to wait 5 minutes for repairs. So that 5 minutes of repairs is going to be worse than a second loss on lap 65. I mean, we're what, P15 at the minute? $17 seconds behind P14, so we're making gains, I think. Combined 5x, so yeah.
Considering we got 4x before the green flag.
Yeah, and I got 1 during my stint, so if we can keep it like that, safety rating's going to be happy.
Oh yeah. Oh, a little slide.
Let's come jump on board with you for a few laps. Jump my gyro seat.
Oh, what was going on there? Backend don't normally go there.
That was me jumping on board, apparently. The moment I did it, you just got the back end out. I'm like, oh, great. I'm in my favourite gyro seat with you at the minute, John, so behave.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds.
The other thing to be of note is the marbles are really starting to build up offline now.
Yeah.
You don't really see it while you're driving,
Wood
but
is gaining on you. The gap's
as
now
passenger,
9.4.
I can see they're there. P16 is closing you down, but again, don't worry about it.
Oh, he did, then he had to let a load of faster cars past. And it went back up again, so...
Yeah. But he's sub 5 seconds to you now, but he is a 2K driver, so... And he's probably running a faster stint than we are at the moment, so...
He went into the laps went into the pits 3 laps before us.
Seems about fair.
He probably caught up in that mess at the first start as well.
Yeah. And directly behind you is Edward Lin. 2.7 behind, P7. Ooh, John, Wall, behave.
Yeah, that's my normal line.
When I hear the wall go, John, I get nervous, you know that. I feel I did quite well to give you the car with only 3 seconds of optional repairs.
Yeah, he did. Great stint.
Lynn is 1.8 behind you. Stu Wood is 3.7. Is that annoying you on the dash seeing the 204?
Wood is getting closer. The gap's now 3.7
Oh, the
seconds.
gain loss. I ain't looking at it. I'm just
That
driving.
was 206.18. Blue flag.
Yeah, Lynn's within 1.5 of you.
Yeah, the blue flags are out. He's been shouting at everybody to get out of the way. Somebody asked him if he's royalty.
Oh, is that shouty guy, is it?
Yeah.
That's a you get out the way when you get out the way. Sorry, I'm not going to try getting out of your way, going up or down the mountain. You can wait till we're on a straight and you're within a window to do so.
There's an incident in Skyline. It looks like it's
Oh.
Careful.
yellow flag.
Somebody lost it big time.
Yep. So Stu Wood is driving the car which was behind me for a lot of the stint.
Yep.
Whose teammate was sending you private messages telling me blue flags.
I think it was him, yeah.
Yeah. So that's that team. They wouldn't get that at the minute because it is for position. Let Ling go down this next straight.
Oh, well,
Thanks, mate.
if you can keep up. Sure he will.
Get it done quite early so you can use his toe to, so Wood can't use it.
Come on. He weren't that fast in a straight.
No. But neither are we, John. So they must be really running it high.
Wood is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1.0 seconds.
This is kind of what I'm getting at. Cars aren't just driving past us, even with a draft. So we was definitely right going the setup route I went. You know what cars I have not seen on the grids at all? Like the 4 GT and stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's a shame. It should be
Yeah.
a really good car, but it just don't perform, does it?
Apparently it's lethal on the curbs.
Makes sense. Is there an Aston Martin as well, which I just have not seen anyone
Not
use?
GT3, no.
Thought there was.
No, GT4.
Or am I thinking G4? There we go. I'd just let Wood go at this point, John.
I am.
On your right.
He's got more top end.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Car behind you is P35.
I do like them McLarens.
Oh, and behind P35 is P11, Matt Neal.
That's what he's doing with himself these days.
Well, apparently it's his second account because it's Matt Neal too. The flames out of that McLaren are just stupid.
That's why I like it.
Yeah, I
The gap to
realised.
Wood ahead is now 1.2.
Oh, he had a little lock up into that one.
B16.
"15 laps of fuel left."
That went quick, or is it just the fact that I went to the shops in the meantime?
It's because you went to the shops. It goes in no time.
Guy behind is
Flag.
P35, John.
Yeah.
And behind him is P10.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
I don't care what position they're in. If they come up behind me faster, let them go.
Yep, that's the approach we're taking, John. get some onboard laps with you again. Let the lovely folks see the terror which is Bathurst. Wait a second. Isn't that Ferrari the Ferrari of who was the leader at some point?
Maybe.
I think it is, John, you know. I remembered the leading Ferrari being really oddly painted. But yeah, definitely worth letting him go. When safe to do so. Had a busy start to this stint, really, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap to Wood ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1.
Car behind is P31. .6k rating driver. And he's on a serious mission.
Yeah, a big Mercedes, they got plenty of top speed in them things.
Yep.
Car in front of me, locked them up.
Yep.
Quite a bit wide there.
Yep. Oh, gaggle of cars on this straight, isn't there?
Oh yeah. This is a setup of Ian's creation.
Yeah, so I've done all the setup work on the car for this race, Damien. It's odd because it's in a real sweet spot in regards to you change anything on it and it just loses pace.
P15.
But it's also true to say that we haven't been able to find anything which fully works for both of us.
The leader's pitting now.
But this was about the best happy medium we could find, wasn't it, John?
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
Yeah, it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun.
The gap to Wood ahead is now 7.8 seconds. There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be Holm.
But when I did the setup work on the car,
There's an
I aimed
incident
for
in the
a
Dipper.
safe setup. Because that felt like it'd be more advantageous to us than it would be having a faster but riskier setup. And as it turned out, this was also the fastest setup I created throughout about 8 different variations, so I'm quite happy.
Yeah, it's doing as good at the minute, 16th place.
John's had a busy few laps, so he hasn't really been able to show us the blistering speed we're used to from him. But I'd also rather him drive with a nice
That
buffer
lap was at
anyway, so...
06.00. Alright, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
That's better, John. That's your first 205 of this stint.
That good.
Only just, but it was.
I'll take it.
Yeah. It's weird how the car starts coming to life when you're about, what, halfway through the stint?
Yep, 11 laps to go.
Yeah. It's like it's burnt off a bit of fuel, it's a bit light, and then it just suddenly starts going, okay.
You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 3.8 seconds.
3.8.
3.8 what, John?
It's the gap ahead. It was 8 seconds.
Yeah. It's not really showing properly on the little bit of information I've got on screen, because you've got 2 cars in front of you and a car behind you in front of you.
Thanks, mate.
But I do believe... Yeah. I do believe there's been something interesting occur. Just a car which should have been ahead of us was Stu Wood in the McLaren. Yeah, I don't see any McLarens in that group.
No, it's the blue and yellow Ferrari that's position.
Yep. And it also looks like a battered Ferrari looking at its wing angle.
Yep.
Car right. Still there.
Nicely done, John.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
He probably won't let you go
Right.
easily because he's P9 currently.
Yeah, the front of his car's a bit crumpled.
If anyone does want to try the tune, I will release it after the 12 hours. I don't know where I'll put it. I might just put it on a file sharing somewhere and link to it so you could give it a go. It was, yeah. You never know. People who know more about iRacing tuning might be able to give me some pointers if they see how I tuned it.
No good asking me. I can't tune a car to save my life.
Yeah, I struggle with iRacing at the minute still. That Ferrari
Okay, John, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 0.5.
Yeah.
And it is for position as well. Excellent. He's going to have some repairs, so we probably won't see him again.
Had a good last corner.
He's struggling down the hill though, John.
Not going to get to him in time.
No, he's not going to let you go. I'd save yourself a little bit of fuel here.
I've scared him off track.
Careful of him coming back on track. Oh my god, my heart then. My poor heart.
I gave him as much room as I could.
My poor heart.
P14.
We're in our weird pit stop window now because our pit stop's later than some of the other cars. Let's go on. Let's go off board. Back with some dynamic TV.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.3.
A bit wide there.
Nice and safe, please, John.
Your last lap time was at 2:05.76.
Nice, John.
Yeah, despite the wide moment.
The lead car's pitting.
Got 8 laps of fuel left.
Eight laps. Okie dokie. Lap 77 of approximately 337.9.
The leader is pitting now. Trooper is now leading.
Change for the lead.
This guy's got damage.
The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds.
Right side.
Ooh,
Clear
that was
right.
scary. Even on the outboard, that was scary.
Second place, just going out the
Front of
pits.
you is- I was just about to say that, second place. we're in a good spot at the 3-hour mark.
Second nearly went off into the wall.
Yeah, I noticed. Them cold tyres really not helping him out, is it?
Come on, give me a bit of lap time.
Really been enjoying this bit of lo-fi I've got on in the background for the stream. Just really nice and chill. Just helping me stay nice and zen, if I'm being honest.
Good.
That's
That's
good
all we
consistency.
need out
Keep it up.
of each other at the minute. Just good, consistent lap times.
Yeah, keep it
No
on track.
risks. That is 3 hours complete. We are currently in a P14 and running some nice steady lap times. Not much else to say at this point. Yeah. The track's starting to warm up and we're recovering nicely from being P44 before the start of the race.
These tyres should start warming up now.
What, your one, yeah? Last few laps and the tyres start coming to you. It's about
The
how
leader,
this car
Trooper,
drives.
is pitting.
That's the leader in the pits.
This second place in front of me
Get
is
off flag.
ragged.
Keep your wits about you, mate.
Fourth.
Oh, is it fourth? No, it's settled out the pits.
That was terrifying and there was no notifications about it.
I got the yellow flag, but I didn't have any clue where they were.
I heard no
Behind, increase
notifications
to
about yellow flag or
8.5
anything.
seconds.
For me, that was just absolutely terrifying.
Well, I didn't get an X and the car ain't damaged, so you
Yeah.
might have a few seconds of optionals.
We don't talk about that until you are in the pits, John. No curses. Yeah, but
Thank you.
so far, so good. The laps are just being ground out, nice. There's no risks being taken.
A race leader coming out of the
car
pit behind us.
pitting. The gap to Wood ahead is increasing. It's now
Yep.
15 seconds.
That is the leader in the blue car behind us.
Well, leader when he went in anyway.
There's
No,
an incident in
still is.
Quarry. It looks like Wood.
According to the race labs anyway. It might update at the end of next lap, but we are about on pace with where we want to be at this point of the race.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Ah. My kitten has returned with full belly. So she'll either do one or two things now. She'll either be a good girl and go to sleep, or she'll be a terror and sit on the banister, yowling. I'm hoping for the first. If it's the second, I'll be turning the volume up. We're asking you to send your better half over to come pick her up.
B13. Blue flag.
4 laps to go.
4 laps.
Car left, clear left.
Thank you.
So that is now P3 in front of you, and P4.
Gap 2.
The race leader is now P4.
7.3.
And we are closing upon Stu Wood, who is now 5 seconds in front of us.
He was 15.
Yep,
He had a moment somewhere.
yep. As we said, John, it's not about having the ultimate pace, it's an endurance race. You've got to get to the end of it.
Nice gap behind.
Yeah. 4 seconds to the next car.
Wood ahead is pitting.
And they've just pit.
And we've got 3 laps to go.
P12.
And with how much you said that he was like 15 seconds ahead and then was like 5,
Yeah,
I'm assuming they've got some damage to make up.
he could well have. Or he might have just had a spin.
Could have done and got away with it, but still.
This guy in third is holding me up.
Yeah. That is Justin. I'm not even going to attempt his second name. He is a C 3.2 with a I rating of 1.4k.
That's why then.
So probably the slower of their team's drivers, potentially.
Thank you.
But he's also got the advantage of being in third. So if he don't want to let you go, he's going to hold you up.
You've just done a 206.23.
Right. I am going to start prepping.
Yeah,
for
2
my
laps to go.
stint.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
This is where his team should be telling him to let me go so I don't crash into the back of him.
Either that or that he's just not all that concerned. Right, that is wheel cam live.
Got a better exit this time. There's another car in front of him. Whoa, I had to back out of that.
Oh yeah. I'm literally now ready.
Yeah, one lap to go.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, John.
They may just be saying, don't worry about him. They've got to be pitting soon. They're not in our pit window sort of thing.
I've got to be worrying him because I nearly punted him up the ass then.
P12 currently, but obviously we're going to drop that a little bit when we come back into the pits.
The car behind me staying back a bit is expecting me to knock him off the track.
It looks absolutely terrifying going through the skyline at the minute. Just the four of you all just bunched up. Oh well, at least you leave this group at the end of the straight.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I hope so, Damien.
Come into the
We'll
pits
see
at the
what
end of this lap.
happens.
Box this lap.
This is just trouble. I'll keep you out of this.
I would, John. Because we're pitting now. So there's no point in anything at this point.
Come on.
I'd laugh if as they come round the corner, we see them just all crumpled up.
What's your speed limit in the pits? 100 feet, 2 litres remaining. We think we'll need to stop again.
Optional repairs, how long?
24.5 seconds.
Wow, that was a big hit.
I'm still not concerned about sub 30 seconds of repairs.
No. Well, considering we've done over 3 hours since we rejoined the race, 30 seconds of repairs ain't bad.
Yeah.
Tierno, in front, is pitting.
Unfortunately, the 12 minutes of repairs at the start of the race has not helped.
No, that's what's cost us.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
Race leader just went through.
right. Clear right.
And it's a busy track.
On your right. Clear right.
24 seconds of repair to avoid a crash car. Weren't too bad. There. Our car looks in amazingly good shape compared to some of the cars out there. Either Ian's very concentrating or he's muted his mic and he's not noticed.
No, I haven't muted my mic.
There he is.
I'm definitely not muted. I am just very much in concentration mode, just while the car's cold and heavy.
Yeah. And not wanting to stop, not wanting to turn.
Yep. Completely different to the last time I was in the car, where it was all nice and light and nimble and...
Right, let's see where it says we are after we come over the line.
P12.
P12 still.
Still 12. Ooh.
Great stint, John. Great stint.
Thank you very much.
I can say it now because your stint is over. I'm not saying it while we're mid-stint.
We're on the road to P10.
2 laps down, 3 laps down on P10 at the minute.
Yeah, 3 laps down. It's only the top 6 on the same lap, lead lap.
Yep. Oh, you can really tell the laps where you're still trying to get the car warm, shall we say. I do wonder if I should have set the tyre pressures a little bit harder to start the stint on. I wonder if that would have helped us with a bit of tyre warm-up, but I don't know.
I don't know. I ain't been looking at the tyre wear or nothing.
No, I haven't.
No, I've just been concentrating driving, that's it.
Yep. All I know is the car doesn't start coming to life until the tyre pressures get up to about 26.5 PSI.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of in my head wondering if maybe I should have set the tyres to like 25 PSI to start with. But then are we going to have overheating issues at the end of the stints? I don't know.
Over 3 hours into the race and only 5x. That ain't bad at all.
And just a very steady, controlled, measured drive from the pair of us at the minute.
Yeah, exactly what it needs. Caught the way into this race. Nice gap
Wood is
behind you.
closing you down. The gap has come down to 19 seconds.
Oh, Wood was in the pit for a long time. He's 19 seconds behind. Well, this is the FURL stands for. That's the Forza League I created over 10 years ago. A Forza UK Racing League. Still running that league, actually.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are currently looking at the next season of cars, but it's been a bit of a weird couple of weeks, so yeah.
Yeah, it's been what? Coming up for 11 years now? 11 years ago, created that league.
Okay, John, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Back on the Xbox days. Forza 4.
360 days.
Oh, 360,
Forza 4
yeah.
indeed.
Wanted a race against people who weren't going to crash every corner.
And still got people who crashed every corner.
Well, you're always going to have it.
They're a good group. Good group of guys. Some of them will be watching
at some point
during the day, maybe.
Yeah, what are we going to be on? Season 30... Oh, God knows.
5.
Season 35 next season.
Yeah. Or 36. 35 or 36.
Yeah, I must look at organising the calendar next week.
Oh, hey, you're slow.
Yeah, they're trying to move out your way.
I know.
Car right. Clear
Not
right.
doing a very good job of it.
Worst place for me to come across them, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, the Forza UK Racing League, 11 years old now. Seems a lifetime ago on the old Xbox 360, Forza 4, the controller.
It really does. Really does.
That thread's still going on Detailing World.
Yes. I don't think there's much action there anymore.
No, nobody posts on it anymore, but yeah.
Maybe we should at some point for giggles.
Yeah. Well, when we stopped posting on there, it was the biggest thread on the site.
Was it?
Yeah.
Wood,
that's
insane.
insane.
The gap's now 13 seconds.
Oh, Woody's running some cracking laps at the minute. I'm not.
Yeah, it is fast. And there's lots of marbles starting to build up.
Oh, yeah. You don't see them when you're driving, do you?
No.
But as in the replays and as a passenger, you get to see them. I'm in the stage of my stint where I'm just leaving bags of lap time where I need to.
Yep. And I am going to have to go for a little toilet break, so I'll see you in a few minutes.
Yeah, so it really seems to be like the Forzas, the Gran Turismos, they do tend to almost be like the gateway drugs into sim racing. Where it's like, I enjoy this, and then you go, okay, what, I need something a bit harder now. and you end up into like the ACC and iRacing sort of points. And that's exactly it. Because you can see if you're going to enjoy racing games from just sitting there with a controller in your hand. And then your next sort of like step in is still using the same console game. So either Forza or Gran Turismo, and going out and buying yourself a wheel. And then you go, okay, I want something a little bit more realistic now. They're absolutely flying on this part of the stint. Wood. That's fine, because as we know, I have a plan to my stints. Get the car warmed and get settled into the car before I even consider starting to push for lap time. Oh yeah, my very first, if we're doing this, was on a original Game Boy, and it was a sort of like a rip-off Formula One sort of road rash
11
game.
seconds.
Yeah, it was an experience. You'll kind of know the ones I mean as well, Damien, where it's just like turn left and it's no, you haven't got a left or right. You literally go full lock, left or right. You know the ones. Yep.
The track temp's increasing.
Okay, so the track's starting to warm up now. Yeah, I distinctly remember sitting there for just hours trying to beat like the Monaco Grand Prix or something, when all you can do is turn 90 degrees left or right. And then it was sort of like the Need for Speed games on PC a good few years later, but using a keyboard. So trying to race using a keyboard was what I was doing at that point. And then obviously I moved over to a 360 and controllers. It was like, wow, controllers so smooth. Oh, this is insane. Why didn't I do this for Need for Speed? Yeah. And then here I am, God knows how many years later. That was a little brush with the wall. We won't tell John about that one though, right? We'll keep that one a secret. Hello, thank you. We won't tell him a thing, right? Won't tell him I'm having some absolutely abysmal laps.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
I know. Don't have to tell me, Jim. Ah, there he is. Damn it. We can't get away with it.
flag, watch out. Incident in quarry. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Apparently, John. Doing what I did. Disappeared for a bit and was like, I need to know what's going on.
Blue flag.
Hoping John will get back pretty sharpish so he can tell me where the car behind me actually is in the race, because I don't have that information. It's a BMW I don't recognise.
You've just done a 206.71.
Up position, that's alright then. Cheers, John. Not for position, and it looks like they've binned it on the mountain. Okay, so they're second.
That last lap was a 206.39. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 off the pace. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 9.2 seconds. He's quicker than us in Murray's corner.
Three cars back. These people are quicker than me at the minute. I haven't been having a particularly good stint. Clean, apart from that one little water, but not quick.
That lap time was 2:06.58. Car behind is catching. The gap's now 6.4
Favourite one to do an endurance race on? To be honest with you, this has been... I get unlucky with the timings and everything, so I've actually only done these big special events at Bathurst. But, yeah, I would quite like to do the Petite Le Mans this year at Road Atlanta, because it's a track I quite enjoy. And we'll see what other events we can get John roped in for, if his lovely partner will allow him.
You've just done a 2:06.67. The car behind's pitting now. There's an incident in the dipper. It looks like it's Hall. Yellow flag.
There it was. Terrifying. It's literally the scariest place to get a message that somebody has had an incident. Okay, cheers, John. I can see the car behind me flashing his lights. I know. You're going to get the space in a minute.
That was a 2:06.86. All right, John. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Wood is closing the gap. It's now 6.5 seconds.
Yeah, using a little bit of time in this little mid stint to get some lift and coasting done. I'll let these guys go coming down this next straight. No? Okay, you're not gonna. Okay. Fair enough.
Thanks, mate.
The gap to Wood behind is now 6.6 seconds.
I know you wanted to come past, but you've actually got to be close enough to make it work for me, not just for you. That Ferrari is costing me so much time. Or was, anyway. He hit the wall. Halfway through my stint, John, you may want to be looking at getting back to your computer at some point. I know you got a bit of time, but come on. Yeah, it sounds like it. Well, to be fair, I'm not going much quicker at the minute. Really not a great stint. You can really feel the track temperature has changed. Yeah, this is how much it is costing me. Yeah, I'd imagine it will if I'm being held up by over 2 seconds a lap.
The lead car's pitting.
And here we go again. I won't be close enough down here to do anything
Wood
about
gaining
him.
on you. The gap is now 2.6. They're quicker than us entering Griffin's Bend.
So I can freeze because, yeah. Deep there, that's my own fault. Corner is driving me nuts because I'm getting a terrible exit out of it every lap for the last few. With how I'm driving, yeah. I'll let him go.
That lap time was 2:06.52. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
Good consistency, but it's not quick at all.
Wood is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
Deep. My own fault. Over half a second of time loss. Deep twice.
On your left. Clear left.
I'm battling with him. I am, but not at the moment.
B13. Come on, mate. We really need to get the hammer down now. The gap to Wood ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds.
I just need to settle now. Ten laps, John. I don't know where you are. Ah, fair enough, John.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
The gap gap to Wood ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. The leader's pitting now.
Getting wound up with myself for just silly little
The gap
mistakes.
to Wood in front is now
Throughout the
1.9.
stint. Zero X. Barely any contact then.
Thirteenth place.
Yeah, just really having not a great stint. Just little issues. And I think I know why it is.
There's an incident in McPhillamy Park. It looks like Wood.
After all that effort, he's gone and broke the car again. It's all well and good being quick if you can't keep it on track. Yep. Again, John. As I said, no point in him being quick if he can't keep it on track.
The gap to Wood behind is now 5.8 seconds.
.8 seconds. Is he broken? We'll see. I mean, I'm not driving great on this stint. Lap times are awful.
P12. Your lap time was 206.81.
So much quicker earlier on through that section.
Incident in the dipper. We think it might be Wood.
Oh, Wood's binned it again. I can imagine the language which he must be using right now. 2 laps, spinning it twice in the same place. And there is someone at my door and I can't answer. I very much doubt that, buddy. They've been absolutely flying pace-wise. I just think we're we've got our plan of let's minimise our track damage. Luna, don't you even think about it, darling.
Switch positions and
I see you.
If we can't pass, we'll let you by.
Get off my desk, troublemaker. She's turned the car off.
Push him, push him.
She's turned the car off. How do I turn the car back on? Luna!
What the hell was that, mate?
It didn't work. Ah. John, you're going to have to come and grab this track. We have just been lunared. John, come get your ass here, buddy.
Yeah, I was Just putting the plate in the kitchen, I heard Luna.
Yeah, she turned the car off.
And I don't know what button it is to turn it back on.
I've mapped it. It is S. However, it's towed us.
Yeah. I've got a minute left towing. Then 30 seconds driver swap.
Yeah.
Get me wheel on.
She is going to go get eaten in a moment.
The joys of having a cat.
Yeah, but that one's really annoying. Because she just literally just turned the car off, and it's like, oh, all that hard work to be done again.
Well, we're currently still in 12. That will stop
I know what it,
fuel a bit sooner than
I
planned.
I know what's caused it. It is because someone was
at the door,
banging at the door, and it's disturbed her. Because she was happily asleep.
Right. Driver swap is done. Just waiting for
Sorry
the
about
pit
that,
service.
John. Nothing I can do about that one.
That
cat.
It happens. And it would happen if I turn my wheel on.
Yes.
Come on, wheel. Wake up.
One minute, guys.
All clear. Push now.
I never knew what button it is to start the car because I never use it. Right. We dropped one place.
1 minute, John. I'm going to go deal with this kitten.
The things you have to pull up with when you share your house with a furry animal. Cold tires.
There's an incident in the S's. It looks like it's beach and boom.
Oh, beach and boom in the S's.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Palmer. The gap to beach behind is now 18 seconds. P13.
I might get in this causing trouble by the sound of it. Question is, has Ian banished his cat to another room or chained it up somewhere?
The gap to beach behind is now 17 seconds.
That's not worrying at all. Somebody directly in front with connection issues.
You've just done a 206.37.
You gonna let me past? Yes, thank you. Thank you.
The kitten has now been locked downstairs.
I didn't say whether she could be locked up in a different room or chained up somewhere.
Downstairs with a door closed. Damn you, Luna. And it was because there was a Hermes man at the door trying to deliver a parcel for my brother, and he gave up and threw it over the gate. That's woke her up. She's came in going, what on earth is all this noise? Jumped up onto my desk and whatever she's hit on my
Beach is
keyboard
getting
has just
closer. The gap's
cut
now
the car out.
16 seconds.
And then trying to restart the car, it's just gone, you know what, we're going to tow you instead.
Yeah.
So a lot of good hard work ruined by one selfish kitten.
12.
Bless her.
Well, that's not
Getting
the worst can
interruptions
happen.
can't be happened. Kitten interruptions aren't the worst. Annoying.
Would have been different if we had that massive long repair, but it's just a tow.
Still, what, 2.5 minutes or something silly like that?
Yeah, all in.
Lost us a lap.
Weren't too bad with the pit because we're still going to do exactly the same number of pits. It's late enough in the stint.
Yeah, I was towards the end of the stint, so... Yes, very much, Damien. I am going to blame Hermes. I can't really blame the kitten.
Go on their website, write them a review.
Yeah, woke up kitten, ruined 12-hour race. I mean, she knew she was in trouble because she sort of like jumped straight off the desk, legged it straight out of the room, fat tail between her little legs. It's like, oh. So yeah, she's downstairs for a bit. I'll probably go have some to eat.
Yeah.
And sit with her for 20 minutes. But
yeah, that's what I do. I ended up having a bit of breakfast.
That lap time was 2:06.
Got nothing in for breakfast.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace.
So I will just find something to nibble on. But I'll do that in a few minutes. I just want to make sure we can recover.
Okay, John, the next car is Tierno.
The new Haas doesn't look much different from last year's Haas, if I'm being honest.
Now 14 seconds.
No, I think the only team that actually used this year's car is the Sauber team.
No, Haas have just literally released a video of him on track at Silverstone.
Alright, I ain't seen that yet.
Yeah. And it don't look much different from last year's Haas. There is clearly some differences there.
Sector 3 is 0.7
but
off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
not a lot. At least we're back to P12 after being kittened.
No, with P12 again? Okay.
Yep. However, the car we want to beat, our target, is 2 cars behind you.
There's a long way to go yet.
Yes, there is. And hopefully we don't get kittened again.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
What it was with that run though, John, I just never got comfortable.
I sometimes have runs like that.
Marbles are really starting to build up on the tracks now. I'm going through the cupboard in my head, try to work out what I've got to eat. I'm failing horribly. I've got dinner for tonight in, but I can't have my dinner for tonight yet.
No, it's a bit early yet.
Yeah.
P11. Your last lap time was a 206.36. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Wait. Is that Stu Wood who's just came out behind you
No.
in P24?
Might be, yeah. His car might be his car, different driver.
Yes, they may have changed their drivers. Which would make sense if there was 3 of them driving, a 4-hour stint each. Oh, I didn't think of that. We should be seeing a lot of changes of drivers.
Yeah. Depends how they're doing it.
But if there's 4 of them, they'll be doing what? 4 hours? 3 hours each?
Yeah, 3 hours each, but...
Well, we know Stu Wood has just done a 4-hour run.
Yeah.
The gap to Tiano behind is now 10 seconds.
So that tells me they're a 3-man team, and Petriola, or no, sorry, not Petriola, Ryan Lowney is their next driver. And he will now be in the car for the next 4 hours.
This Merc has got too much top end.
Yeah, it's Zal Babkin, 1.2k driver.
Right side.
Just literally relying
Hold
on
your
his
line.
top end, I think. You be careful
Hold
here,
your
John. Oh.
Still there.
My
Clear right.
God. I had to breathe.
Cotter's both a shed of time.
Yep.
I thought he was going to try and go past again.
Right, so for anyone who is joining us at the 12 o'clock point, so we started the race after a terrible qualifying in P37. We unfortunately never survived the rolling start and got meatballed flagged when there was an accident in front of us, and the cars behind us didn't stop for it and broke us. We had recovered all the way up to P12 after 2 really good stints, well, 3 really good stints. 2 from John, 1 from myself. At the end of my 4th stint, however, with 5 laps left on the stint, my lovely fluffy ragdoll kitten Luna decided to stop the car, and we ended up getting towed to the pits. We are currently in P11. John is back in the car, and we are continuing with our battle of climbing back up from P44 into the top 10.
Tierno, it's getting closer. The gap's now 7.9 seconds.
If you're watching on mine, you will see there is a poll which will be running all day long to see who thinks we will get to what sort of position. That Ferrari, 2 cars behind you, doesn't look healthy at all. Missing its bonnet, wings at a weird angle.
Oh, it's that one again.
Yep. P12 is currently 7.7 seconds behind you, John. 7.5 seconds.
Yeah, they're doing 206s.
What are you doing at the minute? 206s?
The last lap was a 207.
Okay.
Trying to get back in the 206s now and clear of that guy.
It's just going to be one of them long-term battles, I think, between us and JJ Tierno.
Bit of a lock-up on the back of the car then.
It's something the car doesn't do very often, that is, John.
Yeah, I went a little bit deep into the corner. We're only 1 lap off 10th place.
Yes. So we're not far from our target of getting into the top 10. For anyone wondering why our target is top 10, and that is because last year's Bathurst 12 hours we got to P18. So we kind of said we wanted to end P10. If we could get onto the podium, that'd be great, but I don't. After the 12 minutes worth of repairs before the race even really started, and then Luna costing us about 2 minutes with us having to be towed after she killed the car. The 14 minutes we're down at the minute is probably too much for us to get a podium, but we'll try.
Long way to go yet.
As John just said, it's a long way to go. We're what?
7.5 hours.
4.5 hours in. So there's still a good old jaunt to go yet. Oh. P12's had an issue, John. They've dropped 12 seconds behind, well, just shy of 12 seconds behind you.
They definitely had an issue then.
Yep. But our safety drive, instead of flat to the floor, not giving anything, is paying dividends.
Yeah, we're picking up the places.
As we have made up 33 places from where we started our first lap of the race from.
Seconds.
Yeah, not where we qualified, where we start the first lap.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, we did only qualify 37th.
Yeah.
But we've definitely been moving forwards. And neither of us have really pushed the car to the absolute ragged edge.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Nice, John. Nicely back into the 205s, that's what I like.
If I keep doing 205s, I'll be happy.
Yeah, you're gapping JJTNO quite nicely now, John.
Good.
Yellow flag.
I'm not sure what the yellow flag's all about.
Probably somebody running a bit wide into the pits.
Yeah.
That lap was a 206.24.
P9 is 4.9 seconds up the track from you. But obviously they're
a couple of laps.
A lap or maybe
3
2 laps ahead. Yeah. But physically on track, they're 4.8 seconds. Right. I am going to quickly go grab a bite to eat. And if I can find something to eat, and I'll be back very shortly.
No worries. I shall just keep poodling around.
The gap to Tiano behind is now 16 seconds. P11.
Behaving herself now.
You've just done a 206.17.
Oh, getting a bigger audience. I'll have to behave myself. Well, that's understood. Try and get the draft off the Lambo.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.41 off the pace.
Bit neater through that corner this time.
The gap to Tiano behind is now 17 seconds.
Slowly increasing that gap to the car behind.
The car in front is pitting. That was a 205.91. Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
"13 laps to go." That's 7 hours, 20 minutes to go.
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 7.3. They're slower than us through the S's.
My 10th place is 5.9 up the road. Something to aim for.
Your lap time was 205.84. gap in front is now 6.1.
They pitted 15 laps after us. Okay.
The gap in front is now 5.7 seconds. The leader is pitting now.
Leader going in the pits.
Your car in front, please let engine go past your blue flag.
Oh, it's getting busy up front.
Please let the back car pass.
And a car coming out of the pits as well.
Alright, John, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.5.
Left side.
Let engine go past
Clear left.
at the last.
Thank you.
Next, big three. David, let him pass. Thank you.
We get it. You want to get by. Don't have to announce every single time you want to pass somebody.
Thank you.
They just go a bit wide into the corner there, I think so.
That's better. Bit of food in the stomach.
You're refueled.
I am. And you are 1.3 seconds behind 10th place.
Yeah, I was 5 seconds behind.
You're gaining on this
Yeah.
guy. The gap's now 1.4
It
seconds.
is that black and yellow BMW.
Yep.
That the pink and white Ferrari is squirming all over.
Which is 9th place.
Yes.
So we've got 10th, 9th and 11th.
All in a little bunch.
Yep.
How many laps of fuel have you got,
now
John?
19 seconds.
EB8 at the line.
Okay, so I've got a few more minutes to relax.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, good old buttery crumpets.
Oh, nice.
Hmm. There may well be some more buttery crumpets after my next stint. Oh, that was some interesting lag from them. So now you've got 9th, 10th and 11th all in a row.
Yep.
In the correct order. Brilliant.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
How's the car feeling on track at the minute, John?
That's feeling fine.
And as I only did it by text last time, hi Damien's dad, hope you have enjoying the race.
Oh, they're struggling through that.
I even waved then, bless me. Yeah, P9 in that Ferrari is just
struggling.
Not really. He's not pulling away massively, but he has managed to open a bit of gap over Gino Lied.
Okay, John. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Hoping to scare him off the track then.
I mean, it wasn't far off. Come on. Let's jump on board with John for a few laps, shall we?
The track temperature's rising.
My
It's
mouse.
now 28 Celsius.
Oh, there we go.
Seven laps to go.
And the air temperature is starting to creep up, John.
Yeah.
He's not letting you through easily, but then I wouldn't expect anything less of the battle for 10th or 11th. As it is actually the battle for 10th and 11th.
Just gotta watch these cars ahead. Sure nobody makes a mistake.
No, he's not, Jim. Just had Jim going, you're just going to have to send it, mate. It's like, no. Sending it is what just happened to Gino, and yeah, that BMW will not be happy after that hit. That was a chunky hit from it.
The gap ahead is now 0.9.
He never hit us though, did he? As he bounced off the wall. That wall got us though.
I'm definitely quicker up the mountain than they are.
Well, I should hope so.
They're probably running less swing than we are.
Exactly.
Air temps rising. It's now 22 Celsius.
Yes, the sun's come out.
There's still a nice bit of cloud cover over the track though.
Don't kill me. Thank you.
Pascal Bender, P32 that was.
So much quicker through here.
On your left. Clear left.
Not normally somewhere you can really think about overtaking, John.
Not on the outside, that's why I didn't go for it.
Yeah. Nothing like making me nervous though, hey buddy.
Trying to make them nervous.
I know. I will do it while I'm thinking about it, but those watching the streams, if you can drop the stream a like if you're enjoying it, it really does help a lot. I don't like saying it, I don't like asking you to do it, but it really does help a lot.
They're going to have some repair time after that wall hit.
Oh yeah. I'd say they've got to be due to pit soon anyway.
No, they pitted after us.
Did they pit after us? Okay.
The gap in front is now 0.6.
Yeah, pitted lap 124.
Okay. Oh my God, John.
5 laps to
Behave.
go. Okay, mate, watch for a mistake.
He's holding onto the car well up, considering the amount of pressure he's on in front. It's that thing, in a battle like this, you realise where your car is quicker and where their car is slower. And then you start driving to play to your weaknesses. So you go, you know you're quicker in the straights. Okay, let's make sure I've got a decent exit down there, because they're not coming past through up here. Oh.
Okay, John, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So the entirety of his lap will be
Keep
just
him in your
focused
sights,
on
forward
getting
to
the
the
exit out of that one corner.
Yep.
Because that's where he can defend. Only place he needs to defend.
On your right. Hold your line.
Oh.
Still there. Clear right.
Yellow flag. Great move. Keep it up.
Nice move, John. Nicely done.
How'd they do it? They were costing me time.
P10.
That was beautifully done, John. And fair play to them for going with it as well. Because they needed to allow that to happen.
Yep.
Don't let this guy distract you. They're quicker than you entering the dipper.
Apparently he's quicker than you entering the dipper.
I bet he ain't.
I bet he ain't. It was only the fact that he was slowing you down through it.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
So in the first two sectors you have opened up a second on him.
Yep.
And that's it, guys. We have made it into the top 10. It may only be for a couple of laps, but we're there. Now can we hold on to it till the race finishes? That's the plan. That is 34 places gained since our absolute disaster of a start. Just think where we could be if we hadn't have had that issue.
That lap was a 205.21.
Like my quickest lap of the race as well.
Oh, nice. 2052. Nicely done, John.
With an overtake.
Yeah.
Ah!
That's not going to help, buddy. That looks like the car's hard work now.
No, she's just on the wrong line.
Gittering over them marbles, right?
Yep.
Let me know when you've got 2 laps left and I'll start getting ready to take over.
Yeah, it'd be 2 laps at the end of this lap.
Oh, fair enough.
Car's still driving straight, so you shouldn't have too much repairs.
Fingers crossed.
Okay, John. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Defend hard. Make them work for it. The gap behind is now 0.9. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Oh, it's now starting to get warm out on track. As we've just passed the 7-hour point. Well, I say 7-hour point. 7 hours remaining.
There's a lot of cars ahead. That's my fastest lap of the race.
We're running
That
on
was
fumes,
a
mate.
nice
Watch
lap,
this lap,
John.
please, John.
In fact, that's your fastest lap to date.
Yeah, fastest lap ever round here. And I'm pitting this lap.
Yep. Typical, isn't it?
Very little fuel left. Pit this lap, in this lap. 2 litres left. The gap behind is now 1.8.
Don't know why you was looking at the grass then, John.
I was clicking the button.
Makes more sense. I mean, you could have waited just a couple of corners longer to click that button.
Watch your speed.
I've got to put the perimeter
100
button in a
feet.
more convenient place.
We'll need to stop again.
Yes.
35 seconds of optionals.
1 litre remaining.
Just that one mistake.
Yep. One kitten.
All it takes.
It is. One kitten.
That's Stu Woods in the pit in front of you. Car 28. His team. Looks a bit banged up at the back.
I'm not sure why the car was like that then. It was like, just no power. It's like, come on, turn on, car.
We're in 11th.
All clear on pit exit.
We know 10th isn't as quick as us at the minute.
Well, as quick as you. We don't know what sort of lap times I'm going to be putting down this time round.
Five hours into the race. P11. After an absolute nightmare start.
And a kitten.
And a kitten attack.
Don't forget the kitten attack. That's important.
Just wish you had a webcam so it actually showed a kitten walking across the keyboard. Oh, what's this? Boom.
My cam was live, but you can't see the kitten.
No.
With where my keyboard is.
That's a little scrape.
Yep.
The bodywork looks perfectly straight, so you got away with it.
Yeah, I was going slow enough.
Five hours into Bathurst and we're still on 6X.
I think that's the biggest achievement.
Yeah.
And
considering we've got 4X before we even took the start-finish line.
Yeah.
Go on, Ian. Just bed them tyres in gently.
I am doing.
P12.
P12? Oh.
Apparently. Corsair's SRT black, apparently.
Must have passed us in the pits.
Yeah, that's how it looks, isn't it? So much time lost in that first corner there.
The car ahead's pitting now.
The thing is, I know it's going to take me a good few laps to get comfortable.
Car ahead is pitting. Which one is it going to be? It's those in the BMW from 10th place.
Great. I thought they'd got a load of laps over us.
They had. They must be pitting for damage. They pitted something like 15 laps after us.
Yeah.
So that must be damage.
Or a quick driver change. Yeah, we need a better driver in the car. Get out, fool. You've done your 3 laps.
P15 1.8 behind you.
Is that P15, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm not too concerned about him then. Especially while I'm still bringing the car in. I'm bringing me back in. Oh.
P11.
There you go, back to P11. They're still in the pit. Okay, that's a long pit, so it must be repairs. Right, I shall just go and check on Sabina and the Mad Kitten, and I should be back in a few minutes.
Yep. Awesome.
Tenth position.
Car should start to come to me now, so hopefully my lap times will start getting on top of themselves. Although this bright pink Lamborghini is not going to help. Yeah. I'm trying, Jim.
Blue flag.
Yeah, this guy has cost me 4 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Just a casual
P11.
209
Come on, focus.
lap.
We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder.
I know, but you need to get a little bit closer than that, buddy. Yep, you'll get your opportunity coming out in the next corner.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
So get out of the way.
Hit all your apexes. Wait for the chances to come, mate. P10.
Need to start putting in some decent laps now. Apparently, I am just bleeding lap time at the minute. Oh, he's hit the wall.
Blue flag.
I can see the car behind me. I know that Porsche's been running near the front of the race, about P4 at times. So when he's a little closer, I will let him through.
The track temperature's rising. It's now
Track
32
temperature's warm,
Celsius.
and you can tell. Yep. I'll let the push through down this straight. I'll start giving him the space to come through past this Jim Bean.
Left side. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Having same problems John had at the start of his stint. Damn it.
Lots of traffic.
Chen in front is pitting.
Chen in front is pitting. We're in 10th
Yes.
already.
Yes.
Ooh.
But 9th is 4 laps
Ahead of us.
Yeah. Yeah. And I am not having a quick run yet.
Doesn't
Hello,
matter.
flag.
Keep it on the black stuff.
Yeah.
Keep it out the wall and we'll gain places.
I've had a lot of the quicker guys coming through as well, so I've been losing a lot of time getting them through.
You got 24th and 26th behind you. Lots of marbles through that corner.
Yeah, and I'm really struggling because apparently I've got my line absolutely wrong through it, and I'm just skittering on marbles throughout it.
Yeah, it might be breaking a touch deep.
Yeah. So my lap times at the minute are just absolutely dire. I haven't been out the 207s yet. Just stuck it in the 207s. It's like, what is...
Stu Wood's teammate in front of you.
Is it?
Car behind you, yeah, he's a good chunk faster if he gets right on your bumper.
Yeah. I mean, I'm probably about one of the slowest cars on track at the minute, and I don't know why. I know we're all out of sequence, so they're going to be quite a bit lighter on fuel than I am at this point.
Yeah, he pitted 9 laps before we did. He's pushing, he's got a big dent in the back of his car where he's clipped the wall. Ferrari should get the run on you down here, yeah.
In my line, you can make the move around me. But yeah, I just don't know what's going on, John.
No, don't worry about it. Just get back in your rhythm. He'll probably come past you this next straight. I'm surprised he ain't already. But he has got a big dent in the back of his car, so he'd probably straight line speed ain't brilliant. You got a nice gap behind him. You want to ease him past, so he don't run in the back of your car.
On your left. Clear left.
It's all about survival. With 6.5 hours to go.
Tenth position.
Yeah, it's great being up into the P10s, but we might not be for here long if I can't work out why I'm just bleeding lap time at the minute.
Don't worry about it. I had that a few times last year's race. I just couldn't get comfortable in the car for a stint.
Yeah, but I'm barely keeping out of the 208s at the minute, John.
As long as you're going round, that's the main thing. McLaren book in front of you is doing 208s. We were battling for position with them a few laps back. Oh, that's a bit of a interesting line. Yeah, it's going to be tough to get any higher than P10. We're 3 laps behind P9. They'll let you pass, thank you. Very nice of them.
Especially as they're currently circulating 2 seconds a lap quicker than I am.
A lot of the top teams that are doing 203s, 204s consistently earlier, they're doing 207s now. Maybe something in the track's changed a bit. A lot of teams have backed off the pace. Basic ollie is quick.
Well, we know this.
Yeah. I'd love to do what he's doing, sitting on a computer, doing iRacing or whatever, 5-6 hours a day.
More than that, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, he streams 6 days a week, so... I'll spend that much time on iRacing, hopefully my driving will get a bit better.
Yeah.
Dude, Ferrari's battling ahead. Not sure why. Timo in front of his got quite a lot of front end damage.
Yeah, is that the one I keep seeing which has got the wonky wing? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's got
Okay,
a lot
John,
of damage.
that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Just wait for all his dog to come in and switch off his ignition. Oh man. I'll always remember the live stream he did where he's doing the NASCAR racing and he had to pull up and stop so he could go for a poo.
Fair enough.
He stopped at the most awkward place. Somebody just drove straight into the back of him, ended both of their races.
I mean, it's about the same as having the car stopped by your kitten.
Oh man. Yeah, the Coke 600 incident, that's it. Hopefully this guy lets you past. Yeah, he's moving over.
Right side.
A lot of damage on that car.
Hold your line. Still there.
He's still fast in
Clear
a
right.
straight line though. He ain't easing off. Now he is. Oh, man.
Really, is that what you needed to do in to help make yourself feel a bit more comfortable?
You got your kitten again?
No. Back to the brake balance, back one.
Just one click.
Yep.
Yeah, there you go. 265 last lap.
No, kitten is locked downstairs. Kitten, no, come upstairs.
Yeah, our kitten's decided she's calming down now after she's had the poop.
Oh, great.
She's lying on her food basket in the kitchen watching Sabina cooking.
I mean, I do get it. What's Sabina cooking nice? Hopefully cake.
Oh yeah, she's doing one of them later as well.
Oh, you'll have to send her over with a slice for me.
When she's creating in the kitchen, I've learnt to get the hell out of the way.
Yes, most definitely.
Yeah.
That was a 206.33.
I've got about 13 laps, John. About
Yeah,
halfway
no
through
problem.
my stint.
No worries. And P10, find out how P11 is behind.
P11 are a couple of laps behind us, so we've got a nice buffer.
Yeah, 2 laps. That's nice, handy to have. Team 42, the Ferrari you've just been passed with all the damage.
Yep. But it really looks like they're not doing, when they're pitting, they're not doing their optional repairs.
No.
Or they're only doing, like, 20-30 seconds of it, say.
Yeah.
And hoping that they can bring it down in short steps.
Now, if we hadn't got involved in that crash at the beginning, we'd be P6.
Yeah, about that.
So we lost
Probably.
6 laps in the pits, so we'd be 3 laps down at the minute.
Plus a lap
lap was
for
a
the lunar incident.
206.52.
So we could actually be fighting for P5.
Yep.
Oh well, that's the way endurance racing goes. You have your good luck and your bad luck.
I mean, we're only halfway through now, John, so...
Yeah. Plenty more racing to go.
All it takes is the leader to be overtaking a back marker and all hell to break loose.
And we've seen that already.
Yep.
It's actually 5th place, 2.4 behind you.
Not looking. Just...
Yeah, they're about a second a lap quicker at the minute. They've a lap or two in there behind us.
All I'm really keeping an eye on at the minute is the delta difference between us and P9.
I don't even bother looking at it. I just drive the laps. I don't bother looking at the delta. I don't put my delta up on the screen.
Now, I find the delta really useful to have on my screen. If it's not there, I'll just start really relaxing and lap times just go.
Yeah, I try and chase the delta too much.
That's the thing. I almost need the delta there to give me something to target.
The lap time was at 2:06.07.
Who's the car in front of me, John?
That is 24th place.
24th.
Yep.
I'm sure I let them...
Yeah, you let them past a few laps ago.
The lead car's pitting.
Now you found a bit of pace, you caught them up again. Oh, that was a big hit in the wall.
Yep.
Already had the damage on that right rear.
At least it's balanced for him now.
I'm surprised it didn't break anything.
Unless this year's Ferrari is tougher than last year's Ferrari, because last year we only had to graze a wall and it was like, your suspension is out of alignment.
Yep.
Blue flag.
Yeah, and I grazed plenty of walls.
Yes. Is that, who's that behind? Because I have got a blue flag.
That's 5th place.
5th?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get... I won't make their life difficult.
They're doing 2:05.4s at the minute. So just a little bit quicker. Excuse me.
That lap time was 2:06.48. Sector 2 is 1.7 off the pace. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
That looks a very broken Ferrari directly in front of you.
Yes.
Give him a flash. Oh, you got the one behind you going past as well.
Clear left.
That's got a bit of damage as well by the look of it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's got no front bumper.
But I'm not fighting with it.
No, waste of time fighting.
Because you saw the chaos I had to endure to survive the first corner with the blue and white Ferrari, so...
That's it, let him pass, keep our car nice and clean.
That's the plan.
incident in the cutting. We think it might
Cutting,
be
Pena. Don't think that's going to assist us much.
No. Considering he's got no front bumper on that Ferrari, he's still going quick.
Yeah.
He's let
Thank
you past.
you.
Nice one.
Horrible corner there.
Yeah, just a touch wide.
Touch light on the brakes then for some reason. Nine laps, John.
9 laps to go. No problem.
The car ahead is Pena.
I really do wonder if I need to change the elastomers out on my pedal and go for a softer elastomer at some point.
Yeah, not today.
No.
Okay, John, the next car is Chen.
Yeah, there's still 4 laps ahead of us. Grass tracking.
Yep.
Little
Don't know
one.
why I'm having problems with this last corner at the minute, John.
Blue flag.
Getting towards the end of your stint, your tyres are getting tired. Sixteenth place behind you. It's still that broken Ferrari.
Yeah, there was nearly a broken BMW then, John.
Down out.
There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be Martin.
Well, everybody seems to be moving on the map. Sixth place has been in the pits for an awful long time. And ninth are in the pits now as well. Ninth place are in the pits. KTS Motorsports.
I've had a couple of shocking laps.
I can promise you there's people had worse laps out there. That's 4th place just been let through behind you.
Okay.
Yeah, 6th place has been in the pits for a real long time. Point 4 behind you. And 9th place are back in the pits again. They came out and they're back in the pits. They might be having problems. Oh, car behind you just slapped the wall.
The car in front is Pena.
See if you can get a good run on you down here. Oh, I'm surprised they're not catching you down the straight.
Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace.
Whee, that was a bit of lag from him.
Oh yeah, they're doing a Mark Webber.
Oh, that really was.
Yeah, if the car behind gets close enough to have a go, you got a good gap behind you.
Yep.
I'm saying that, he's had a scruffy lap, he's dropping back a bit. And he's just hit the wall again. Sixth place is still in the pits. They must be doing some big repairs. Ah, that's handy. The car behind you's just gone for the pit.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
How many laps?
Probably 5, John.
5 laps, okay. Got a bit of time.
I've got an average of 5.6 laps of fuel, so probably 5. Who is this very arty Ferrari in front of me, John?
That's 18th place.
That's 18th.
Yeah. Last lap was a 2:11. They'll let you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Has the track started to cool a bit, John?
Not according to mine. It's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So
Fair enough. Because shock horror, the car's starting to come to life. I know it's low on fuel. But it didn't feel like just the fuel drop off.
no.
I love that that incident is known as the Coke 600 incident. Sorry, I've only actually just had a chance to look at my chats. I mean, it was certainly a code brown, right?
Yeah. Oh man, that was hilarious. I was watching that as a live stream. That was absolutely hilarious. I feel
And
sorry for the
anyway,
bloke who ran into him.
And it was only the... And it must have just been the fact... Yeah, no, okay, yep, fair enough.
It was what, a half-mile oval, Bristol, I think it was. Half-mile
Fair
oval.
enough.
So instead of going in the pits, he just pulled down to the bottom of the track. And somebody just pulled down to try and overtake somebody else and ran into the back of him.
And there's a car just sat there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, steady.
Didn't want that bit wing mirror, John.
I have to get the mechanic to fold it back out again.
Yeah. Halfway, John.
We are exactly halfway. 6 hours down, 6 hours to go. We are on P10. And we are on the same lap as P9.
Are we?
Looked like it just then.
I think when we come across this line, we're going to be ahead of P9. Looking at mine.
Yeah. I think they're stuck in the pits. Or maybe. The iRacing keeps showing us being in the pits. I don't know if that's true or not, or it's just a connection issue.
I'm showing Corsair's SRT Classic.
That lap was a
There it is.
206.18. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I was showing them
P9.
with 10 laps. And rightfully so, Damien. He should never be allowed to forget that incident. And like I will never be able to live down the fact that we lost time in this race because my cat decided to turn the car off. It is one of them things.
Yeah.
John will never be allowed to forget that he got us disqualified from an event last year for missing the pit stop and driving backwards down the pit lane to find it.
Yeah. Watkins Glen 6 hour that lasted 1 hour.
Yep.
I was having a good race there.
Yeah, until you missed our pit guy and then couldn't find him and then drove backwards down the pit and then we was disqualified and it was the only session we could do that weekend.
The lunar incident. The lunar landing, yeah.
The lunar landing, exactly. Exactly. That is exactly what it will be forever known as.
We're going to have to clip that.
Yep. I am literally going to, in my stream, go through and just mark that section. Just that one section. Lunar landing.
Steady.
Yep.
Oh, 10th
That's
place
why-
is 2 laps down now.
So if you hadn't realised, Damien, Luna is a nearly year-old ragdoll. And, yeah. I don't even think she stood on the S. I think just the mass of her just caught it. Because she is a chonk.
She's lovely.
She is absolutely adorable. However, she is locked downstairs. You'll have to come over and say hello to her soon, John.
Yeah, I bet she's grown a bit since I was last around.
Yeah, just a little bit. I have 5 minutes of fuel remaining, John.
So 2 laps after this.
Yeah.
One of your cats went under your pedals. Oh, lovely. My mad Fang has a habit of knocking the modem over when she has the zoomies downstairs. So I'm hoping she doesn't have any zoomies today.
Yeah, I bet the cat didn't do it again, though, if she was under your pedals. Christ. I can just imagine the yowl which occurred. I mean, it's
Car
just...
leaving the pit lane.
I mean, it is just the whole meme, isn't it? Cats and computers.
You've just done a 206.74. Sector 1 is 0.45 off the
In
pace.
this lap,
Sector
John.
2 is
No
1.8
problem.
off the pace.
I've got my wheel on. I've even remembered to switch it on this time.
Good. Yeah, I can imagine it is lucky it has all 4 limbs. Maybe not all 9 lives, though.
We are 4 laps behind 8th place. They are in the pits by the look of it. I don't know who this guy is. 16th.
Oh, mate. But it took him a while to let me through.
Yeah.
But he did. So, which is going to be really annoying to him.
When he sees you pulling in the pit lane, yeah.
Yeah.
But they're doing 210, so.
Yes. I'm just looking at it going, can I maybe get one more lap out of this? And it's like, no.
No.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Really is a awkward pit entrance to get to your speed limit, but
It really is.
Engage the limiter. 100 feet. We think we'll need to stop again.
We're in.
yeah.
35 seconds optional, John.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take the 35 seconds.
Yep.
Ooh. Tyres 77 at the back, 74, 68 at the front, 76.
What? Percent worn or left?
Left.
The tyres are barely worn.
Yep. Tyres are doing no work whatsoever. Right.
I need to work out if that's something I've done wrong with the tune, because really the tyres should be doing more than that.
One minute in the pits. I was worried then because my dash didn't come alive until I actually started moving. I had a blank dash.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
That's what it did to me, John, which is why I was like, it caused me to panic. Right. Now the question is, at what point do I start and stop my stream and move on to part 2?
I'm going to do it next time I'm out of the car.
I might do it half hour through this run.
Incident in the dipper. It looks like Chen.
Chen's crashed in the dipper.
There's an incident in quarry. It looks like it's brown.
If you're interested, John, P10 is 11.3 seconds up the road from you.
Oh, go and say hello.
I have very little in the form of overlays on while I'm not in the car. I literally have a single overlay on, which is just like us and the 7 nearest cars to us, and
yeah.
That is it.
I have the top 10 standings.
I don't even have that. This is literally like where we are, so P9 and the 3 cars ahead of us on track and the 3 cars behind us on track. turn my wheel on and off again just to make sure that's all good.
B9.
Can't believe we're over the 6-hour mark.
Yep. Halfway there.
Halfway there. Wow. So we're looking at about 7:45 for the race to finish.
Yep. Well, I've got myself a nice little gap on track at the minute.
Yeah, you've got like 5 seconds to the car behind you, 6 seconds to the car in front of you. Oh, and the car behind's about to pit. On track, not on track, but in race. So we have got, unless anything silly happens, we should be good for P10 now. Because they've just pitted. Right, I'm going to go get a drink.
No problem.
And I'll be back very shortly.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Okay, John, your lap times are pretty consistent. The track temp's increasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Track's getting warm up. And there's an ice cream van just parked outside my house. Nice. Scruffy lap. Best of both worlds indeed. That's the way to do it. Just need to get a laptop out now, get basic ollies going, and you set all afternoon. Working while watching lots of YouTube. They're gonna let me past.
That actually sounds like the best way to spend work. 2 streams. Then John with his ice cream van.
P8.
P8?
Oh, wow. This is a surprise.
Yes. I wasn't expecting that. They must be stuck in the pits.
Let's jump on board with John for a little bit. Oh, definitely. You're clearly working far too hard.
Definitely don't want to go too wide around that corner. The amount of marbles out there now.
That's the problem. These cats, the dogs, they all think we live in their houses rent-free. They don't realise we have to pay the rents. Cheeky buggers, aren't they? God, I'm dreading my electric bill for today, John.
Be interesting reading.
It would be. I wish I could get it itemised per day, because I'm sure you'd see this giant spike for today. Saying, I don't think the GPU's actually doing all that much work, so it's not going to be pulling all the wattage at once. So, or can pull, should I say?
That's probably sitting there nice and cool at the minute.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Alright, John, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
So you're aware, John, P9 is 4.3 seconds ahead in front of us.
Yep. Doing slower laps.
I haven't even been looking at what lap times you've been doing. I've been just...
No, I'm in the 207s, just cruising.
It's not just me then going slightly crazy because the car just... It is the track conditions currently, isn't it?
Yep.
We should start seeing it cooling down now, though, because we're over halfway.
You hope so.
I hope so.
I'll take advantage of that.
Left side.
Oh
Clear
yeah,
left.
every day.
chance to put another lap on the team directly behind us.
Just letting Sam know about the lunar landing. Yep. We're in a weird window at the minute where there's nobody on track around us, which is in front of us.
That's all right.
Eighth place.
The three cars in front of you, John, are P11, P18 and P10. P11's 4 seconds up the road.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'll try and pull away from this car behind. Get a bit of free air.
There's an incident in Forest Elbow.
Number beyond's trying to keep up.
He really is.
Get squiggly coming out the last corner.
I mean, it's P14, he's a 2K driver. Oh, it's this nice, weird, peaceful stage of the race, isn't it? Where everyone's just entered survival mode and is just going, yeah, we can't afford to touch the walls anymore.
No.
Where we've been in this mode since,
Lap
Not
one.
even the first corner. It must be quite a mild drink then. Cooper's mild if it's only 3.5%. I mean, let's talk about this advertising on the track, right?
Australian beer week.
Yeah. Now he's starting to drop away, John. Giving you a bit of distance.
That lap time was 2:06.21.
Nice job. And that is P15 just come out. Exactly. I mean, I'm surprised it's even advertised as anything
left,
alcoholic for an Aussie.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
I suppose unless it's for just giving to the children at the dinner table.
Yes, we use the weaning babies.
Yeah. I mean, I am wondering how much Cooper's, Repco and all these companies are about to send to me for just having their advertisements on for like 12 hours.
I could do some tyres.
How many laps you got left of this stint? You can only be quite early into it.
Yeah, 15 laps yet.
Yeah. No, you can't have any tyres yet.
No, I'm on about for my real car.
Oh, yeah. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Saying that, isn't it Mrs. 74's turn to pay for the tyres this time?
I wish.
That's P11 in car in front of you, John.
Okay. And P10 in front of them.
P10 in front of them. P14 and P15 and 17 behind you. Absolutely nothing to worry about on any of the cars currently in our bit of track. I mean, I did have a few little off-track moments during that stint, so we're now up to a whopping 9x.
Nine X for over 6 hours of driving.
Yeah, you can really see the marbles when you're not in the car as the driver.
Oh, there's plenty out there now.
Oh, there really is. Especially on that corner into this straight. There's a car rejoining apparently, John. Careful.
Well, coming out of the pits.
You've just done a 207.02.
No. You've got... Yeah, it's P24 who's just came out the pits.
The blue and yellow Ferrari that smashed up earlier.
Yes. 2K driver. A 4.2. Yeah, do we know if the likes of Dave Cam are taking part in this year?
Dave Cam doesn't normally do these big events.
Yeah. I was thinking that. I don't remember him doing anything for it.
I'm surprised he don't, because he get quite a lot of viewers.
Oh, he really would.
That lap was a 206.85.
Another person who's in that lucky situation where they can just do this all day.
Yep. Ex-policeman.
Yep. He seems like them proper really nice guys as well.
Yeah, he is.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
You ever watch his Mrs. videos?
No.
Mrs. Dave Cam.
I know she does do some videos, but I've never really seen them.
You know it's going to be a good one when she starts swearing on the first lap.
Yes. Is this a thing then, John? Are we going to have to get Mrs. 74 in to do a stint?
Oh no.
I will have to have a proper watch then, Damien. I will have a look.
There's an incident in the Dipper. It looks like Brown and Tierno.
Oh. Well, Brown was leading the race at some point, and he's had an accident with somebody else. I like how everybody has their own approach to doing their videos.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see the difference in mine and John's approach just from our streams.
That lap time was 206.80.
Here's me with some really chilled out ambient background music going in off into this background, and yeah.
Oh, 12 laps of fuel left.
Nice, John. Used the toe of that wonky Ferrari for a bit. Save a little extra lap of fuel, maybe.
Won't save that much. Might get a few tenths. Litre or two.
Yeah.
He ain't going quick enough, he's doing 208s.
Yeah, wouldn't you be with a wing at that particular angle?
Must be helping on some corners.
Yeah, extra downforce, right?
You'd hope so.
I mean, what is making me chuckle at the nearly 7-hour mark?
The leader is pitting now.
Is how tatty the majority of the cars and track are starting to look. And then you look at ours and it looks like it's barely been out of the pits. It's been stored in the pits for the last 7 hours.
It's valeted every time we go in.
It's how it looks, and then you've got like this Ferrari in front of us, which just looks like someone's just been keeping the bodywork held together using duct tape and spit.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Nicely done, John.
Okay, John, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
P1 is it in the pits? And he's just coming out. Car behind.
I can see him.
In a Mercedes they're currently running, and it is the one with the rear wing that I really agree with. You understand why though, John? You understand why. I'm sure John appreciates the sentiment, Oz, and he much appreciates it.
I'll have a look when I get to a straight.
So at the nearly 7-hour mark, we are 15 minutes away from 7 hours. We are currently in P8. Many hours ago, we didn't even make the rolling starts. I had 12 minutes worth of repairs as John just wipes the window. And yeah, came on to our first lap of the race 12 minutes later. 6 laps down and in 44th. After some really good consistent stints from both of us and with very little damage, not partaking the lunar landing, but that's a different matter, we have managed to recover back
Your
up
lap
to 8.
time was 2:06.56. You're a second off the pace in sector 3.
Oh. So we've got a couple of people who think we won't recover into the P20s, John.
They obviously don't know us.
Well, they obviously know us. Because at the minute we're in P8, so they obviously know that at some point we are going to put it into a wall.
No.
Yeah, it's definitely a marathon, not a sprint. We've both just been putting in very steady stints, not really pushing the car all that hard, and trying to get it so that when we hand the car over to back to each other, they've got very little in the form of optional repairs. I think optional repairs currently stands at something like 2 minutes across the 6 hours.
Oh, less than that.
Incident in the chase.
Probably a minute and a half at most.
Potentially, yeah. So that's where we're focusing our efforts. Don't get us wrong, both of us have put in some really good lap times. I think John's best is a 2:04.6. I think I've got a 2:04.4 on the board. But most of the time we're circulating in sort of like the 2:06s, mid to low 2:06s, high 2:05s. Because we're purposely making sure we've got enough buffer in the car so that we hand it back to each other in one piece. That is P1 behind you, John, 2.7 back.
No worries.
Let's go on board with him for a little bit. It's been a while. Oh, where shall we go? Back onto my favourite gyro cam. That is P28 in front of you, John.
Yep.
Leader's still 2.7 back, not really gaining all that much.
Nah, they're on cold tires yet.
Incident in the chase.
Ooh,
Looks like it's
somebody's off.
Dobbs.
I can imagine you're going to be hearing some language on your stream in a minute, John.
Depends if they had the radio on.
Yep.
That last lap was a 2:06.34.
That's kind of why I don't. Oh, you can really see all the marbles in that first corner now.
8 laps to go.
8. Lovely. I don't think they're going to let you through this time, John.
No, they weren't.
I mean, they were getting screamed at by blue flags, so they could have done, but as we've been saying, you have to be in a position to come past. They could have also just been plain ignorant. We'll see if they let you pass down the next big straight.
Blue flags.
Whew.
Car left. Clear left.
They really don't want to let me past.
Blue flag.
I love that we're getting a blue flag for the leader behind us.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Yes, just give me a moment. And I will put you a link in.
Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
And they just went in the gravel defending from me.
Well, that's their own silly fault, isn't it? There you go, Oz. There's the link to my half of the stream. You saying you've got 8 laps to go, John?
7 now.
7. Okay. I've just put that link in. Bear with me, because what I'm going to do is quickly, probably at the end of this lap, restart my stream onto my second one.
Yeah, second part.
Yeah, because just to be on the safe side. So I'll probably go dark for a minute, but just bear with me and I'll be straight back. No problems. But I'll probably wait until I finish this lap with John on board, and then I'll restart onto my part 2 of this stream. We certainly will, as we'll keep it rolling as long as we can.
We're going to the end of the race.
Right then, guys, I'm just going to end the stream here for a minute, and I'll be back with my part 2. So I'll catch you very, very shortly.
Six laps to pitting. Let the race leader through. I don't want to hold him up.
Blue flag.
Oh, fighter.
So that is me all back, ready with my new stream. So, no need for me to say hello to you all, because hopefully you'll all come over from the old one. But here we are. I am back with my new stream. What I will quickly do though is just drop you a link to the new one.
You're getting close enough.
Right, there we go. So I can actually remember how to do anything. My brain is frazzled.
I'll just let 6th place back through because he's gaining on me.
Yep. Probably the best
There's an
way of
incident
dealing with
in
it, John.
the Dipper.
Oh, that was scary. I only just got that slowed down. That was the leader with a back marker that didn't want to get out of the way.
Yep, sounds about right. Content, live.
Wonder if he's damaged now.
Yeah, there we go. My new stream is live. I'm just struggling to find it anywhere.
Yeah, he's in the pits.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
Wonder if he had to go in anyway, or
The leader's
that was
pitting now.
damage.
Yeah, it could have been. I mean, but I really
4 laps to go.
what I'm really trying to do is get the link for my current stream. Yeah, it's just not showing up for me, which is weird. I know it is live. There we go. That was harder work than it needed to be.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
There we go.
Three laps to go.
I timed that quite well then.
Yep.
Two laps, you saying, John? Yeah.
Yep, 2 laps at the end of this one.
Okay. Okay, that's me switched over nearly. Yep, that's me switched over.
Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
5 minutes of fuel.
The reason for the part 2, if anyone is wondering, is because we're not 100% sure how sensitive YouTube is lately to long streams. So, because this is going to be like over 12 hours. And we don't want little bits of it being cut off. I'd rather start a second stream up with a little bit of a delay between the two. Then you miss the important bit of us crossing the line.
Right, 1 lap to go.
I'm ready.
Okay, John, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits
say
at
I'm
the end
ready.
of this lap. Box this lap.
I just basically mean I'm present and mentally prepared for the next hour of insanity. Whether I'm physically prepared for it is a different matter.
The leader, Trooper, is pitting.
So we're basically onto the same pattern as the leader now, aren't we?
Yeah. Don't know if they've had the repair at any times or.
Maybe. Because I know we're slightly out of sequence with the majority. We're not quite as out of sequence as we was, thanks to the lunar landing.
Brought our pit stops forward a little bit, but
Yeah,
not too bad.
I think I had like 5 laps left of that stint anyway.
About 10 minutes earlier than there were.
Yeah.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Two litres left.
Coming in.
Going in. Yes, John,
Look out
what's
for the
your
pit speed
speed?
limit. 100 feet. We'll need to stop again.
Right. Okay.
1 litre remaining.
No optionals, just pit service and driver swap. Nice.
Oh,
Great stint, John.
Thank you.
Great stint.
Avoided a few wrecks on that one.
Yeah.
on. Get this wheel out of the way so I can stretch my legs a bit.
Won't let me go. We're still fueling up.
That's all right. You got plenty of space. 2-lap lead over car behind us. Team 42, they're 2 laps down.
And we're only a lap behind the 7th place and 6th place teams.
Yeah, 6th place is the one just coming in front of you. Or behind you, I should say. Right, how long has this stream been going? 7.5 hours. Yeah.
You'll have to reopen my chat, John.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously my chat has changed since it's on a new stream. Yeah. So I will have to do the same with yours.
Yep, no
Once I finish this stint, I can't quite manage it while I'm driving.
No, I wouldn't recommend it.
So my apologies to John's stream. I won't be able to reply to anything until the end of this stint. Because I didn't think ahead.
Part 2.
So for anyone just joining us, the car takes a fair few laps for us to get it into its working range. So the first good few laps will take us a while. Start getting the lap time out of it. Is that in front of me, John?
That is 5th place.
5th place, okay.
Yeah, just out of the pits.
They're either going to let me go, or we're going to sit like this for a lap.
Yeah, his last lap was a 2:06.
Left side. Hold your line.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
It's a 1.4k driver, so it might be the slower driver in the car. They are looking a bit erratic.
Yeah, but there's a 1.5k driver in our car at the minute.
Just keep it in your braking marks, you'll be fine.
Oh, no.
They're probably going to want to go past you again, though.
Probably.
You got a nice gap in front of you, 11 seconds. Right, just over 7 hours in, up to P8. Oh, they're all over the grass.
The car behind's pitting now.
Are they?
Nice.
Oh, Team 42.
That'd be good. They're 11 laps down, and now they're showing us 11 laps. 2 laps down. Now they're showing us 3 laps down.
Nice.
And positions 6 and 7 in front of us are shown just as 1 lap ahead.
Yep, I can see that part.
It's now only the top 3 cars on the lead lap.
Nice.
Put some miles on this car, 196 laps so far.
Ooh. And it is pretty much the same car we started the race with.
Yep.
I say pretty much because there was 12 minutes worth of repairs at the start.
Yeah, unfortunately.
But did we count that as before the race really started for us?
Oh, we didn't even make it through to the last corner, let alone the start-finish line.
Exactly.
It's round about here.
Yes.
Everybody decided to have a big pile-up.
Cars still don't feel great at the minute, but...
But none of the top teams are going ballistically faster. The pace has dropped in every team.
The car behind is pitting.
They're pitting again.
Yep.
Crashed under outlap.
No, it's Mean Machine Endurance, I think that was going into the pits.
Ah, fair enough.
Right, I shall check what my other half is doing. I shall see you in a few minutes.
Baking a cake, hopefully.
Yes, that'd be very nice.
Wouldn't it? Yeah, no worries, John. See you in a minute.
See you in a minute.
Yep, here again, John. Back doing circles in Bathurst.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I really need to get that final corner better.
Your lap time was at 2:07.22.
Okay, I've lost all information on my wheel. Yay.
There's an incident in the dipper. We think it might be Baptiste and Kraft.
Oh, two cars. Still see the smoke in the air as well. If you want to come past, you gotta be closer. Sorry. Although, to be fair, I could probably do with letting him get past.
The car in front is pitting.
Oh, he's vanished. Was he pushing a little bit too hard? Oh dear.
On your left. Clear left.
Thank you. Nice big gaggle of cars in front of me.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice and peaceful at the moment. I'm sure John will be returning momentarily. Thank you.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, buddy. We are chasing down P7 at the minute, John.
You certainly are. You're on the same lap.
That's as much as information as I know. I just knew I was on the same lap.
You're 1 minute 23 behind them.
And over the last couple of laps, it's been a little bit of to and fro between us with the lap times. I've had a couple of laps where I've got stuck behind very slow cars, so that has not helped.
You're lapping slightly quicker in a minute. They're on slightly fresher tyres. 8-lap fresher tyres.
Yep. Their driver's last lap was a 2:06.9. As I said, we've kind of been trading lap times.
And I do believe they're in the pit. Well, their numbers grayed out, which normally means they're in the pit. This race labs, you're just having a funny moment. No, funny moment.
Funny moment, yeah.
Yeah. It says you're 122 behind now, so you gain.
Yeah.
Trooper is leading the race.
As a team, they have the fastest lap in the race.
Yep. Steady.
Yeah, I've got it all under control.
That's with their fastest driver.
Yeah. Question is their fastest driver out the car for the rest of their stint now? Did they do it how we think other people are doing it, where it's the old couple of hours here, then they're done? Because I don't think there's many who are doing it how we're doing it, just swapping an hour around.
No, probably not.
Because we haven't seen Stu Wood for a long time.
No, well, you reckon he did the first 4 hours, so I don't think he'd be back in the car again if they're a three-person team.
Yeah. So when I reset my wheel during your last stint, John, iRacing has decided to stop updating my wheel for the screen.
Oh, okay.
The track
God,
temps
37
increasing. It's
Celsius
now
for the
37
track temps.
Celsius.
Yeah, it's up to 98 Fahrenheit.
So I've got no information coming off my wheel as to what's gears or anything, so I'm just having to rely on just a stream.
Your last lap time was a 2:07.24. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
How many laps you got left?
At the minute, about halfway through my stint, so I'm about 15 laps in left.
Right, I'm going to restart my stream. Anybody following on my stream, it's about to end now. If you want to join the one when it comes up in a few minutes, it'd be greatly appreciated. Right.